We're good. Hello,
We're
everyone.
here. Hello.
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 We have we have James with us here. We have Joseph. We have Lyman and Tay. This is
Heck
like
yeah.
way fewer people than we're used to. lately.
I don't know what to do with myself.
It feels intimate.
It does feel intimate, yeah.
I mean, combat is still going to take 5 hours, but you know.
Name of the game.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Maybe
level
again.
1. It ends in maybe 2 rounds. For you, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we're gonna die.
absolutely.
But yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
so.
probably.
I don't know. Today we're playing Tomb of Annihilation. I've read through, I don't know, probably half of it so far, but
Oh damn.
it's pretty brutal. We've been playing Rime of the Frost Maiden, and that can be pretty punishing. This is exactly
Yeah.
the same.
I killed a guy.
Yeah.
What?
I almost TPK'd. It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
It was insane.
Yeah,
Like-
that was very troubling for my character.
I will be
Because
honest with
it was
you.
funny. Yeah, it was funny because you asked, Jake, where's your character standing?
Like, where are you? Just curious. You were
See,
Yeah.
an inch away from the blast radius.
when that happened,
Woof.
that's the first time I've really been speechless, other than when Faylene died. Sorry, Blair.
Hey, it's
Like,
okay.
that was playing the game, like, that's the 2 times so far.
It was good fun.
Yeah, well,
Blew up
we'll
a man.
see. We'll see about this. Our characters will be starting out at level 1, so there's always a possibility that's when a lot of the kills happen. I've DM'd one other game and it almost happened in that one. Actually,
Now I want it to happen. We're
And it
talking
was
like,
me.
we're hyping it up.
Yeah.
yeah, it was Tay's character and then also Joseph's character.
Oh yeah, you did kill him. My first hit in a game getting to play again in forever was a crit on my level 1 character. I was like, is this what playing is like? Oops.
But yeah, I don't really have any announcements. The music, I guess I'll say the music we're using today is by Michael Gelfi on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. I think I've gone through almost all of his stuff now. He has it kind of set for damn near every setting, even like specifics to D&D source books as well. So he has some cool stuff.
Oh,
And
hell yeah. Was it Michael Gilfie?
Yeah, if you do exclamation point music in the chat, he is, I believe, the second link in there. The first one is our stuff
Sweet.
for Cyberpunk. But yeah, he has some good music, but I use it a lot for ambience stuff. Ambience.
Ambience.
But yeah. Anyone have anything else, or are we ready to?
I think
I'm ready to die.
I'm ready to die.
Let's
I think we're pretty much committed to this Friday doing a Stim backstory session. So catch me and Lewis Friday to figure out, my necklace is on backwards, to catch why Stim had DNA at a murder scene
75 years
I know
ago.
why.
75 years ago. James knows why. I know why.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know why.
Tune in to find out.
Tune in. We'll find out. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. So we kind of warm but same time rainy evening in the city of Baldur's Gate. you know, like from the games.
What?
For the past several days, the talk of the streets and taverns has all been about a so-called death curse. It's a wasting disease afflicting everyone who's ever been raised from the dead. So,
Uh-oh.
Is that super common?
What, this disease?
No, being raised from the dead.
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know if that was like super common, just like, oh,
yeah,
he died.
anyone who's ever been, you know, revivified, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, the victims grow thinner and weaker every day, just gradually, slowly, steadily sliding towards death, the death that they once denied. When they finally succumb, they can't be raised, and neither can anyone else.
Can anyone else?
Regardless of whether they've ever received that miracle in the past.
What was this
temples-
called again?
Around.
This is this death curse.
Is it like an AoE?
We'll see. Temples and scholars of divine magic are at a loss to explain a curse that has affected the entire region, possibly the entire world. So we kind of super cool camera zoom down through the rain. Kind of, it's in the evening. And the camera hits the top of an inn and falls and rolls off onto the ground, and then picks itself back up and goes through the doors into this inn. It's an inn and tavern. It is rambunctious, wild. Y'all are probably all sitting at a table. A flagon of ale kind of clutters to the floor next to your table and kind of spills all over the place. And like, damn it, not again. It seems like after what you've been through, you half expected it to be another fight finding its way to your door. But you look up and you see it's just two halflings dancing on the table. And they're like, sorry, sir, sorry. And they're just kind of looking at the group as a whole.
I'm just
And-
swaying to the music.
Are there any fights happening? Because I want to critique a fight.
Well, we're not all sirs.
That's correct.
So Makla
Looks like
just-
a fight just ended. Maybe there's some broken stools off into the corner and someone got thrown through the front window.
Makla is just
Taylor, what's
looking
your
after
favorite
the
scene?
entire group
Veneer.
and just
Or
kind
V.
of like a mother hen, just kind of making sure everyone's staying
Makla,
put.
what do you look like, Makla?
Okay. So Makla is a 6 foot tall minotaur, wearing some interesting leather band armor, and then a cape, a greenish cape. And then she's got like a chip on her horn, from back in the wars that she was in a long, long, long time ago. And she's got like this withering in her left leg that you can tell is just an old wound. She's got yellow eyes, and she just kind of has a chip on her shoulder, but not super noticeable personality-wise. More of a physically, you can tell she's very, very tired and worn.
Nice. If we'd like, we can go around. And I guess, James, what do you look like?
This is the description I gave Taylor. I'm gonna say it again.
That's a good one.
Picture, in your mind's eye, Phil from Hercules, about 50 years younger and hotter and a little more Irish. And that's my character, Leo. And yeah, I've got red hair, got some red eyes, red like blood, and got an attitude of the thrill of the fight. Wants to jump in.
Just
He's real hot.
An even hotter Phil from Hercules.
Even
An
hotter.
even
Phil.
hotter. Yeah, I don't like a hot Phil. Like, I need even hotter.
Hey, listen, we can all agree that Phil's hot, but Leo's hotter.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Makes sense. Yeah. All right. Taylor.
I am a very fragile warforged. I am. She's kind of shorter because she's Leo's friend and was literally built to be Leo's friend. So like we're both on the shorter side. And she's got like her whole casing is pretty much clear with little clockwork and like old pieces of music boxes and stuff is her mechanisms, and then her plating is all this really intricate pretty ceramic and like gold leaf and little copper pieces and everything, and one of her eyes is just a glowing green emerald. It's her spell focus, but it's in her eye. And she's just like because I mean her face is literally just a mask with 2 eye holes, so no expression, very rigid all the time, and then just kind of like
And last, we have Lyman.
All right. My character is a human. He is
The classic.
the classic. He's 6'5". He's got sun-kissed skin. He's blonde. He's got a blonde bootstrap and mustache combo. He's wearing circular frame glasses. He's got green eyes. And he just has the look of someone who is maniacally looking for something to discover.
Nice. Well, y'all are all sitting at this inn. It's probably a little bit after dark, and I guess y'all are feeling pretty tired and beat up after a long day. What have y'all been up to, you think?
The secret underground gladiatorial ring. Because I can be the #1 gladiator, and I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna prove my parents wrong. All satyrs don't have to be bards, alright? It can be hardened warriors too.
Makla just kind of looks down at Leo and says, "Not till we're done with your training, you won't be. But we'll get there.
Alright then. I just love to fight.
I believe in you."
Come on. I believe in me too. And that's why we should go to more fights.
I think you are very good at fighting.
Oh, V, you're too kind. You're too kind. Say it again.
I think you are very good at fighting.
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay.
Uh,
She turns around.
don't stop. No. No.
Okay.
You did get bested in the final fight this evening, which means second place, but it's much better than what you've been used to.
Second is not good enough. One day I'll be #1. V, you'll be there, cheering me on as you always do. Yes.
Next time, though, I will not try to lift you up in praise. That hurt. She just got like a crack in her shoulder. I must fix that.
We learned. We learned. Yeah, I did not build you for strength. I built you for magic.
I did that.
Yeah, I'm always proud of you.
She blushes somehow.
She just puts blush on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like a Elcor from Mass Effect, and she has to say what she's doing. She's like blushing.
Oh yeah.
Blushing.
Just uses a spell to
Surprised.
heat porcelain.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat metal.
Yeah.
Kind of weird heat metal. Arten, what have you been up to? Why are you spent, I guess is the word, after today?
Well, I had a nice little day. I was about to purchase a set of keys that someone had said they had found in a remote area. But it seemed that he actually didn't have the keys, and he was just a ruffian. So he stabbed me, and it hurts a lot. I went to the doctor. I'm pretty upset about the keys.
That's rough, buddy.
They're just keys. You can find
you.
keys anywhere.
No. These
It
are
was
very
the
special
thrill of getting
keys.
stabbed. That's the memory.
It really wasn't. I've been stabbed many times. I didn't like it. I don't care for it.
Ah. But you're telling us about it now. Are you not?
Well, yes, because I didn't get my keys. They were very special keys.
Story.
There's just a dwarf. There's
Veneer's
just, a
just
dwarf
writing it
sitting-
all.
There's a dwarf sitting down the table, and he's just like, "Ah, that's right. Getting stabbed's the best feeling." And then he turns to look at you, and he's missing one eye completely. It's just a socket.
See? He can sit. Sir, what is your name, sir?
Oh, it's Arthur.
Arthur, what?
Nice to meet you. My name's Leo.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm gonna be the greatest gladiator that you will ever see.
Are you in them fights or something? I mean, secret.
Secret. Yeah.
Not so secret. I've
That's
never
what
been
I'm
in them,
after.
and I know about them.
Needed to know to the people that need to know.
Maybe I'll check it out sometime. And kind of a barmaid kind of drops some food off in front of him, and he just starts scarfing it down.
All right. I'll talk to you later then. Oh,
Scarfing down his mouth.
Now, you see, I don't believe that being stabbed is the best feeling simply because he's missing an eye. That can't be the best
It's
feeling.
not-
He must
it's
have
not
gotten
about-
stabbed in the eye.
It's not about the feeling. It's about the moment of the combat. You see,
Do you mean
It's about
adrenaline rush?
the
I could push you off a
anticipation.
cliff.
oh, that'd be fun. Now, that'd be a good old time.
Please do not push
And
my
that's would be a
friend
story.
off of a cliff.
Oh no, there'd be water. I wouldn't kill anybody. That I
That's
know.
fine then.
It'll be a keyfish situation, or whatever it's called.
I mean, we're practically gods.
Yeah, we're gods.
You dive off of a 1,000-foot cliff. It's water, but it still hurts.
It's water, but it's solid.
There's an internal monologue going right now in Makla's head. They're like, I survived so many wars and I'm going to die.
Was it all worth it?
Was this out loud or was?
No, this is internal.
Okay, just
internal dialogue.
Could I have done something more? Settle down, had a family.
you see, there's many ways to get an adrenaline rush. You don't need to be stabbed. Combat is one of the many prevalent ways that we can do it in our society. But there's many other ways. You could get chased by a bear. You don't have to be in combat. You could just run away from the bear.
Say, what if? Now hear me out, friends. What if we go on an adventure?
Does this have anything to do with the fact that I just said bear? No.
Yes. We could hunt a bear. We could raid a tomb. We could save a village. There's so many things to
Raid a
do.
tomb. I'm much more interested in
See?
this.
I'm interested in
Perhaps-
things to find and write down
It
in my notebook.
could be of oh, I don't know, destruction or obliteration or I've got annihilation.
You're thinking annihilation. Yes.
What's that one that rhymes with Frost Maiden? Anyways, you see, while y'all are talking, drinking, whatever, you see just another dwarf separate from the man you were talking to
There's a lot
Arthur.
of
just
dwarves
kind
in
of
here.
walk in and
My goodness, did we stumble into a dwarf bar by accident?
And what's wrong
just
with that?
read this, you idiot. And then he drops a letter on the table and walks back out.
That's completely fair.
What's your okay?
I just start opening up the
I'm
letter.
gonna grab it and read it. No.
And then I give it
Alright.
away. She looks down.
So go to Legend Keeper in the wiki part, scroll all the way down to the bottom where it
I gotta
says
put my
Port
glasses on.
Nyanzaru info, and then handouts,
Oh.
and it is in there.
Oh.
Also,
man.
by the way, just to throw it out there so people know, Makla is literally just a nanny.
Basically, I'm only 2.
Yeah. Leo's parents hired her because she's running out of money in the twilight, going towards the twilight of her life. So she was training Leo in V.
Not training me.
No,
I just
trying
sit and
to.
watch. I'm like, no, I don't think I want to hold a weapon. Thank you, though.
Don't think I will.
I don't think I.
Hold
I
this
don't think
adventurer right
I
side up.
can. Yeah, you like tried to give me. You tried to give me a short sword once, and I like fell because it was so heavy. It's like, oh.
We
It's a lot
spent a
of work.
week mending you from the cracks.
Is this the Syndra's letter, right? Is that what you said?
Yes. So
How do I see
you
it
get
big?
a letter.
I slam it down on the table so everyone can read it and
Thanks.
unscroll it. It looks like we have our adventure after all.
And it says, you do impressive work. I have a task of great importance that needs tending to. You will receive more details on said task once we meet in person. Thousands of lives are at stake. Make haste. Syndra Sylvain. And everyone who's from here knows Syndra. If you'd like, if you're from around Baldur's Gate at least, you can roll a history if you'd like to know more about her before meeting her.
Are we from here, Leo?
Indeed.
Let me answer yes.
I think
Jacob.
we're.
Jake, I can't remember if I'm from here.
I got an 8.
I don't think. I think you're from north of here.
Okay.
History? I'm very
Yeah.
good at history. Look,
I have a
all I
-1.
do is read while Leo trains. So I've gathered a lot of info because that was 19, 20, 22.
It was the books I was supposed to read to become a bard, but I don't have any interest in that.
Like, Leo, I have heard of this person.
Oh, well then, V, go on, tell us.
Well, she.
You know that she was an archmage, and likely an old adventurer as well, but has since kind of stopped venturing out and doing all that kind of stuff. She just lives across town a little bit, not too far away.
She is a powerful archmage and lives near here.
I wonder if
Coincidence?
she's looking for a sponsor.
I think she's offering to be our sponsor, in fact.
That
That's
makes
what I
more
meant.
sense.
Don't have time to think. Let's go, friends.
Well, all right. We better settle up our tab then.
I'm gonna get up and head.
Oh,
And
I
What
follow
time of
Leo.
day is
to
it?
Syndra's.
It's like almost 10 o'clock at night.
it's past my bedtime.
Makla just says, "Okay, listen.
Y'all have had a long day.
Let's go ahead and rest, and we'll meet with her in the morning. There's no sense in. I'm sure she has her doors closed right now. It's
There's
nighttime.
only one way to find out.
Mm.
Follow me.
I
Heading
follow.
to Syndra's.
Well, better
I
make sure they don't die.
I was just like doing her walk, and I was totally C3PO. I was just like,
Master
So
Leo.
you get mugged by a gang of 10 people on your way there.
Oh my god.
They're looking specifically for Arten. Okay, so y'all decide to head out, yeah? Everyone? Anyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna split the party on the first 15 minutes.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
actually,
save it for like 2 hours when
I'm
we
gonna
actually
go
go in the
home.
tomb.
you all go left, I'll go right. Okay.
It'd be a pretty large split.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all kind of just walk out into the night, and rain's still coming down. Seems like it's kind of getting worse, but it's really warm and muggy. It's easy. But y'all, you know where she lives, so you can make your way over there just fine.
Man, knock on her door.
Yeah, so the dwarf is there, standing at the front door. It's like,
Hello,
Oh.
good sir.
now. Okay. Now.
You
Now's
gave
a
us
good
letter?
time.
The letter said make haste.
Did it?
No,
I'm not supposed to read
it did not.
I thought it did.
I don't know. It might have.
it.
It did. Oh. I mean, yes, it did. No,
He's
it
like
did.
closing
Oh
a
yeah, it
book
did the
and
last
putting
line.
it in his pack. Like he was just sitting there reading. It's like, well, he gets up, puts his bag on his back. He's like, come with me. And he leads you up a grand staircase to the 3rd floor, and then ushers you into a wood-paneled room with a fireplace, comfortable chairs, and a heavy table bearing goblets and bottles of wine. The darkly paneled walls are hung with maps and sea charts, racks, shelves, cabinets, and hold hundreds more rolled up maps and charts. A person is seated in an overstuffed chair near the fire. You can't discern a gender because only the person's head emerges from under a heavy, super heavy blanket draped over the chair. An embroidered hood and a silver mask conceal the wearer's face. Even the person's dry, raspy voice provides no clue. Help yourselves to wine and seat yourselves. Friends, I hope I may call you that.
I kind of just lean over to
Well,
Leo.
of course you can.
Leo,
Yes.
I'm trying to whisper. I don't really have that ability. But do you think...
I didn't build it for you, no.
It's very unfortunate. Do you think that person is like me? We have masks.
There's
No,
only one way
I
to
think-
find out.
Well,
What
have a
way?
seat.
What vintage is this wine?
That's not my job.
All right.
I just drink it. Well, I don't drink it so much anymore.
Well, it seems a pity to let it go to waste. And I poured 3 glasses. Veneer, do you want some?
She can have mine.
I do not have a mouth. I can hold it
sorry.
and
won't-
look
that can't-
fancy.
Oh yes, that might be nice.
Okay.
I hand out the other 3 bottles or 3 glasses of wine.
3 bottles. Oh, shit. Like,
We are
thanks,
just
lady.
rating this. Those cost 5,000 gold each.
Please get comfortable.
Well, I'm attempting
Probably
to.
best taken seated as well.
As
May I
the
sit down?
seats.
Yeah.
Makla just
Okay.
goes over. Is there like a fireplace or something? Probably.
Yeah, she's sitting right in front of it.
Okay. Makla's gonna go grab the wine and just kind of lean up near the fireplace just to stay warm. Just keeping a eye on the person.
Okay. Oh, thank you for coming. You weren't my first choice, I'll say it right now. I've gathered that you're adventurers, and I, too, was an adventurer like you. I even died at one point, which is the reason I've called you here now. Every day I get weaker and weaker. I've hired on other mercenaries in the past, but they haven't been able to see through what I need done. She just sits up a little bit. She's like, I have my contacts in the harbors, and they've learned of this death curse. And according to their sources, it emanates from somewhere on the peninsula of Chult. And
That is very south.
Aha.
yeah,
I pretend to
Chult.
sip my wine, but it just pings on my thing.
The southernmost direction, my favorite.
Yes, quite south, quite west. So, I'm seeking out someone to investigate and help stop this curse. I've been working from dozens of sea charts and logbooks and journals. I've assembled about everything I can without venturing further into the jungle there. And I put it all together into this map, which I can supply as long as you agree to my terms and will take this mission.
What are your terms?
You investigate, figure out what's happening, and stop it. We're kind of on a, timetable here. So sooner rather than later. And I'll provide each of you a magical item upon completion of this. But that payment really isn't the most important part. The riches that you may uncover while you are there are that's the real payment.
Ah, so we get to keep whatever we find then.
Got it.
I'm gonna lightly do that
Just
light,
not this
tech fee.
keep everything but destroy the soulmonger.
Lightly hit V. V, did you hit that? We get to keep whatever we find. Imagine the matches. I'll win with all that new equipment.
I hope there's lots of tomes that I can learn from as well.
Well, Leo, it's all about experience and skill, not just items.
That is true. You do
Sure,
have
sure,
to
sure,
get
sure, sure,
better
sure.
on your own.
Ah, it's the tool that makes the toolman.
I
It's
think
the same.
I really
this
don't
could be
believe that's
good
the way it
practice for you
That's
to
we
be
the
accept.
stealthy.
That's the saying.
This
See?
whole
Sindra gets it.
this whole thing, Makla's just looking up, saying, "Ah, with that I can just sell stuff and retire." Ah,
Well, I'll say right now, I'll have to incur the rule of dibs.
I do not know what that is.
Well, when you find something, you say dibs, and then it's yours.
Oh,
Well,
as she looks at
you
her
also-
wine. Dibs.
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
we're gonna we're gonna go in there and everyone's gonna yell dibs. We're gonna have to rewatch the VOD to see if
Who did what?
All right, look. How about you all survive first, and when you get your loot, maybe you can dib it up that.
Well, that's the rule, little girl. You gotta plan like you're always going to live, or else you'll just die anyway.
Well, we're all going to die. Let's not forget that.
Well,
Sindra, we accept. We will gladly kill this soulmonger, as you say. And yes, we will free you of this curse. Also, do you know of any other gladiatorial rings in your travels as an adventurer? I would love to do a tour.
Oh, a tour, like a fighting tour.
Yes, that's exactly right, Sindra. You understand me.
I mean, as far as in Schultz, maybe in the big city of Port Nyanzaru, but I don't do
Yes.
much fisticuffs.
Ah, yes. You're more like my friend here, V. Does a spell weaving.
Yeah, but I learned it.
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
Anyways,
You don't know how she does magic.
if you do accept, I'm an archmage. I know how she does.
That's fair enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I may be overreaching in my confidence.
Nah, it's fine. Here's a little pocket change to get y'all going once we get there. And she hands you 50 gold.
Aha.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. 50 gold each?
Total.
Or just 50 gold?
Total.
If you
to
all would
whoever
like,
takes it.
I am very bad at fighting, but I can keep things in one bag and also do the math.
Yes, V, you will be our treasurer. Just like you are in real life. For me.
Yes, I'm
Because
quite,
I can't do math.
No,
quite alright with
you are very bad at math.
oh my god, now I'm just imagining like an enemy in a dungeon is gonna hit you like a pinata and all the shit's gonna come out.
Gold everywhere.
Sonic, you good?
It's gonna make the grunt headshot sound from Halo.
Yes.
There you go.
Yay!
Also, Leo, I've been meaning to tell you that, mention this to you for some time. You know,
Oh, yes.
with a fighting tournament or a fighting tour,
Yes.
you could just work your way through the list of mercenaries.
I don't understand. Tell me slower.
Hmm. So you know, there's like you work your way through the mercenaries of renown. Then there's the lowest on the pole, and then there's the highest on the pole. And generally, these people are much more skilled than your average gladiator. So my thinking would be that you would get better faster.
You would also
I see.
be
I
more
see.
at risk to die. Therefore, fight harder.
Ah.
High risk, high reward.
Ah. Yes. I like this plan, friends. Let's do it. Let's
And the
become
best part is,
real full-fledged mercenaries.
nope, not what I was meaning. Anyway, so the meaning is that we can be on the road, and then maybe we bump
Mhm.
into somebody, and then you fight them, and then you best them, and then you take their place on the totem pole. So to speak.
Ah. I say yes. I will never turn down a fight. Of any variety.
That's
I have no
good
input on
information.
the fighting discussions.
Oh, that's right. We're still in our house.
Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry. We're imposing. We should take this outside. Thank you for your time. We look
also-
forward.
Actually, you
hang
won't
on.
be going outside unless you're going. To,
Oh,
I mean, it would take you months to get there.
Yeah, I was about to
you-
ask where we would be meeting to go to wherever we are going.
Her chair just kind of creaks, and she stands up and walks over and
Oh my god, she
kind
can
of
stand.
moves this big rug out of the way, and she had already prepped a teleportation circle for just whoever
oh.
took the job.
May we
Well, that certainly is
reset
convenient.
first?
I appreciate it.
What's that, V?
May we reset first? I
Oh.
am very low on energy.
Yes, I would also like
No,
a
no.
long. Oh, okay. I would also like a long rest. I've been stabbed, you see, and according to Leo, it's the best feeling. But I tend to disagree.
Yes. Oh,
Makla literally had just kind of like laid her head back for a second. It's like, oh, the
All
rug's
right.
moved.
She slowly
yes.
goes to each corner and moves the rug back over. And she's like, second floor. There's
Thank you very much.
bedrooms galore.
Oh,
I didn't mean to rhyme,
Excellent.
but
Oh no,
take it.
those are the symptoms of the latest stages of death.
it's just
Rhyming.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. You really are just the
You're
best
welcome
host.
to sit by the fire if you'd like, or just go to bed, whichever you choose. I'll be going to bed though.
Oh, well, good night. Thank you for your sponsorship, and thank you for entrusting us with your life.
Thank you for taking the job.
Mm.
You're honestly the last group that seemed like they had the guts, and you're obviously crazy enough. Talking to Leo.
Well, you see, I will be famous for something. And that something might just be this.
You would definitely gain favor with everyone ever.
That would prove my pants wrong.
If that's enough for you.
Yes, it is. Really, Syndrome, let me open up to you as a...
Makla
As
goes
a
and walks
sailor
over
growing
to
up.
the second floor to go to bed. Like, I'm tired.
And that's when I discovered that I didn't need to be a bard. That's my parents' vision for me, and I need to be my own vision. You see, it was then I realized I should be fighting. How many fighter types of satyrs do you know?
I've known at least 7.
I don't know.
Oh,
really.
right.
They're usually just trying to seduce me. Never fought a satyr.
See, and that's part of my point. We get bad rap, and I think I need to prove that we're just more than sex symbols.
I like that.
Thank you.
You can still be a sex symbol, but that can be like your secondary good trait.
Exactly. See, you understand what I'm thinking.
She's
Okay, I'm
just
gonna
like
go to bed now.
laying
I won't
down on the
waste any more
couch.
time. Yes, you look rather tired. I will leave. Oh, where'd all my friends go?
Snoring.
I am here
I'm-
still.
She's like Rod's dad
Yeah.
and Hot Rod when he's sick on the couch. Fuck you. no, she didn't say that.
In your dream.
You'll
I am
never
also
beat me. All right, y'all get a long rest, easy enough.
Yay.
There's no wolves in this second floor mansion.
I feel like V probably sleeps, like standing right at Leo's door to make sure nothing goes in there. Just like, her little eye dims, but she sees all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have sentries.
Centuries rest, yeah.
Okay.
Warforged are crazy.
That'll prove useful.
Yeah,
Because as
figure.
far as I've read, they can just straight up take watch.
Yeah, it's 6 hours, but I can still see and hear everything in those 6 hours as long as I'm inactive. I get my rest.
Man.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, y'all waking up prompt on time.
I'm gonna wake
hope
up a
so.
little
Through the
early.
night, it's up to y'all when y'all are.
Yeah, Makla is up, like, on the dot, making her bed.
Let's roll a d6 to see if I wake up.
And I'm gonna do some push-ups and some sit-ups, some squats. Just
I
work
wake
out,
up weak.
and then make my bed.
I mean,
As
I've,
Leo's doing that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
oh,
ahead.
I was gonna say I've been like I only have 6 hours I have to rest, so I feel like she would definitely like just kind of read for a bit, and then she would go force people up.
Oh,
It's like it is time to wake up.
While Leo's doing the push-ups and sit-ups, Makla is just like drill sergeanting. They're like, all right, come on, more. Nope,
I'm
faster.
going as much as I can, Michael. I'm sorry.
Less talking, more push-ups.
Yeah. Okay. We go through our prayers now, yes?
Yes, you get to make your bed.
Yes. Bed, then prayers, and then we're ready for the day. Yes. Okay.
Arten
Make
definitely
bed,
walks
then do the
down
prayers.
with like bed head and fucking yawning, and he's got like a lavender tea.
In this case, y'all would actually be walking up the stairs.
Oh,
Oh.
I know that's the first thing we always say is I wake up and go downstairs.
Yep, not this time.
That's wrong.
incorrect.
And
This world is so strange.
You y'all walk up there, Arten with his tea, Leo with his pump, Makla with her pump. And she is there waiting, just waiting for y'all, sitting in her chair, just with a blanket over herself, still looking all kind of sickly. Are you ready now?
Woof, you really look worse in the daylight.
Yes, we're ready. Please don't fire us.
Thank you.
I mean, she really can't fire us. We're the last ones on the list.
She can absolutely fire us. If I've learned anything in my parents' time is you can get fired from any job at any point whenever the whim of the employer wishes.
Were your
That's
parents the employer or the employees?
Well, let's go.
ready.
She stands up slowly and then mage hands the rug over. She's like, I was so tired last night, I forgot. Moves it herself. And she's like, all right, well, you'll have plenty of time to prepare for whatever you need in the city when we get there. Hope you enjoy, I don't know, killing monsters and undead. And she opens the circle and drops through.
Oh, what?
Well, I sure hope
I
so.
walk through.
Have to tell me twice.
I walk through.
Whoop.
Seeing everyone's gone, I walk through. I'm like,
Alrighty. Give me one moment here.
She
everyone.
sees everyone walk through and just starts talking normal, like, fuck! Oh, it's so hard to do all the time.
so much breath work. Lord.
Actual C3PO.
I hope this YouTube video isn't loud as hell, but we shall see. It's just ambience.
Hey, chickens.
I also hear chickens.
Yeah, so you all poof through this portal and you feel yourself flying quite a ways. Actually takes, you know, a few seconds, as to oppose if you teleported across town, it was instant. But you appear in a tropical city under the blazing hot sun. The familiar sounds of a harbor, creaking ropes, slapping waves, heavy barrels rolling across cobblestones. Mingles with voices shouting and cursing in an unfamiliar language filled with clicks, inhalations, and sing-songy words that make it sound almost musical. The aroma of unfamiliar spices and tropical fruits mixed with wharfside smells of fish, tar, and canvas is quite overpowering on your nostrils. But beyond all that, Port Nyanzaru, or Nyanzaru, is an explosion of color. Buildings are painted in bright shades of blue and green, orange, salmon pink. Or their walls are adorned with murals portraying giant reptiles and mythical heroes. Every building sports baskets and clay urns of colorful flowers, or they're draped in leafy flowering vines. Minstrels in bright clothing adorned with feathers and shells perform on street corners. Multicolored pennants and sun awnings flutter atop the city walls. A crowd of children squealing in delighted terror as a street performer costumed as a big-toothed lizard stomps and roars behind them. The whole city is bustling, sweating, laughing, swearing, and singing. Mostly sweating. It is a hot bitch out here.
Oh, yes, you could, oh, yes. I echo that statement, yes, indeed. Oh, us satyrs are not meant for the heat.
It must have been quite some time since
Yeah,
I've been
you
to
and
church.
me both.
I feel like I mentioned the heat, but maybe I skipped over that.
I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have paying attention. I was thinking of how famous I'll be as we complete this. Yes, I can see it
quite
now. I'll
famous.
be.
I thought you
I'll
said
be
a
on one of
famous
those
zombie.
murals. I'm sorry.
I thought you said a famous zombie.
Oh no! That is very unholy. We can't have anything like that.
That's my boy.
I try. I want to make you proud.
There's like condensation already building up all over V. She's just like looking at her clear parts and she's like, oh no.
So y'all are
it's
kind of.
alright.
Oh, go ahead.
I was.
Oh.
V, it's all right. I built you to withstand any amount of temperature, except for lava and extremely cold water.
You also built me to sing, but I can't do that.
Well. Anyway, where are we going?
So y'all are at the harbor side, kind of in the harbor ward. Wrote something. 1 second. But yeah, y'all are in the harbor ward. And she's like, well, I will be staying with one of the merchant princes here in the port. His name is Wakanga Otamu. You're welcome to accompany me there if you'd like, but really, maybe you can ask him questions if you really get lost out here, but I suggest you get a room at the inn. There's a few inns over in the Red Bazaar, and she points just like it looks like directly across the giant harbor, and kind of so this map, by the way, the lower part, like down, is actually east because north is to the right.
Oh, that's weird.
Just so you know. So she points kind of southeast-ish. She's like, you'll just kind of make your way through the harbor ward and kind of just follow the main street around. It'll come to kind of a split, and you'll take a right. That'll take you into the market ward where the Red Bazaar is.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. And where is this dangerous tomb full of magical treasures?
Well, my friend, if I knew that, I would have found it. I've gone there and done this myself.
I see.
I just simply don't have the strength anymore.
Yes.
Maybe
yes,
ask around the city. City has a lot to offer.
I think that the bazaar would help a lot. A lot of people to talk to. A lot of information. We used to do
Off
this
in the
back
distance, you see like someone leading a triceratops down the road. Just the
Oh.
weirdest shit you've ever seen.
V's eye just glows. It's like she's opened her eyes wide, but instead she's just like, and immediately starts drawing what it looks like. And damn, why am I not a druid? Could have had a triceratops.
Well,
multi-class.
Yeah.
You're a porcelain triceratops.
She turns into a transformer.
oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, time to make a Warforged Druid.
That's a thing now, so.
Yeah. It's canon.
So y'all kind of
Well, friends, let's
y'all are
this
in the
up.
harbor ward here, and there is like a kind of a bulletin board next to the harbor master's office that just kind of has a general map of the area, and it just gives you like places of some names and stuff. So basically, y'all can, if you'd like, use the map. I believe in Legend Keeper you can only see the names though. But it is a large city, so you can go wherever you'd like. You can spend time gathering information, and we can just kind of see what you find.
Yeah, let's ask around.
Okay.
I also
And-
need.
Go ahead.
I was scared I was muted. I also need some components for spells. while we are here.
Yes, I suppose we could go to a magic shop.
Possibly in the Red Bazaar when we get there.
Yes. Maybe they'd like to, have a famous gladiator sponsor their products. Yes, I can see it now.
Do you know
Lucky
a
Leos.
famous glad? Oh, you were talking about yourself.
Oh.
Just
Your wits are getting better.
I've learned
I like
from
it.
the best. Arten.
Makla,
Thank you.
Makla just goes to high five V and then thinks
Alright.
better of it. Like, oh wait, I want to.
Arten high fives V.
She probably doesn't know what a high five is. It's just like,
Yeah.
do I?
Yes, do it just like me.
Okay.
There we go.
Ow.
So yeah, if y'all want to head that way, walking. Are you gathering any information? Are you looking for any kind of specific type of person while you're walking and gathering information?
I'm gonna look
Um,
for people who are horrified and very scared. Perhaps they've visited a dungeon that they weren't supposed to.
I have a different, but we'll go with that one first.
All right, so we'll just say it takes y'all a few hours to get down there because it is literally like, at some points it's shoulder to shoulder and stuff, and it's a pretty long walk. Leo, give me an insight check.
Oh boy. Great at that. 6.
You're really looking for scared people and people who look horrified, and everyone you seem to find just looks busy, extremely busy, or talking back and forth in the to a merchant. There's no one really seems to be you don't really pick up on any of what you're looking for, so you don't find anything.
I'll do that thing where like you play out different like scenarios in your head and how you'll react to them. But in my head, it's just how I'll be super courageous and inspire the scared people to be not scared anymore. That's why I rolled so low.
You think you see a scared person, but then it's just those kids again from earlier. They're running from that fake dinosaur.
That fake dinosaur's been
Dang.
chasing the entire way across the city.
They keep dropping money for him. You keep paying him, he'll keep playing. Makla, make the same check.
Okay.
Insight.
$15.
Hey. Roll a
But I'm
D100.
actually looking for something different.
Okay, what are you looking for?
So having been to probably quite a few port towns, just looking for information, I would know that for one, I'm looking for an inn or a tavern, but mainly I'm looking for people that are traveling from the interior, not wearing like clothes meant for seabound people, but more from the interior of the island. And I would just kind of
Okay.
want to find some people like that.
So maybe like some hunters or
Yeah, people wearing leaves
fellow
or
explorers.
some shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Roll a D100.
Natives.
I'm so cold.
45.
Same.
Said y'all are cold?
Yeah.
It is pretty cold outside. There's still snow in the front
Oh,
yard, by the
Jesus.
way. Still.
It didn't
you
melt
get
off our
6 inches.
driveway until Over 8.
It was a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you spend that
That's
time
insane.
and you run into some dwarves that look like maybe they're adventurers or something of the sort. And basically, what you gather from them is that they are determined to reclaim Wormheart Mine. Wyrmheart mine. But a red dragon lives there now. And they basically tell you that it's kind of like they grew up around there, but they haven't seen a dragon there in a while, and that's really all you get from them. Is you don't really gain anything about any tombs or anything like that. They
Okay.
don't seem to know what you're talking about.
Okay. Still good to know.
But yeah, one of them, you think that maybe everyone has their own issues, and maybe there's a lot of bad stuff happening on this peninsula, more than just what you're here
Oh.
for.
That's sad.
And so y'all are almost there. Y'all can do like one more of those checks if you'd like, whoever wants to.
Let's have the cleric do it again.
Insight?
Insight.
Insight.
I can if you want again.
I assume you're proficient with it,
Yes.
or no? Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
+4
Oof.
for
Fair.
some reason. Very wise. and
Did you
tasteful.
roll? I didn't-
16 this
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just muted because
Another 100, please.
Okay. I'm muting because I'm using that long dice tray, so it really clickety clacks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it from in here through my headphones.
63.
Okay. So you ask around, and there's a lot of small talking and a lot of people just pushing you out of the way, and then a lot of people kind of taken aback, and then they just nod to you. But you find out that from one of the people, this is all kind of like a hearsay list. So rather than talking to one person, you're kind of gathering info from multiples. The Order of the Gauntlet came here to cleanse the jungle of undead. They lost one of their encampments not too long ago. They're just barely hanging on to another one. I see their emissaries all the time heading up the river Sachenstar. I will spell that.
Thank you.
But you can also see it if you go to the main map of Chult, I believe. It is Soshenstar, Sachenstar. They're heading up River Sachenstar in canoes to get more supplies and Templars from Port Nyanzaru. So basically, this group called the Order of the Gauntlet lost one of their camps and have recently moved to another one, but are much weaker and often use the river to come get supplies.
Okay.
And yes, so I'll kind of get here through to Market Ward after a few hours. It's a nice market in size, at least. You kind of passed one on your way here that looked like it may have been for high dollar kind of stuff, as it was kind of just an offshoot on your right that was kind of the opposite way you were told to go. But you see multiple good shops are scattered on both sides of the streets, as well as inns and even a public bathhouse. In the upper areas of the market ward, you can see like a giant, like huge coliseum, and a temple with a rooftop completely either plated or painted gold.
Oh, actually, a temple would work better for my needs. One of them, at least. I need holy water.
Oh,
Okay.
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the spell, what was the spell? Protection from good and evil, and it consumes, so I can't use my spell focus. So I gotta go get some holy water.
I actually need some stuff that they may have as well. So
Perfect.
if we do split up, I need to go there as well.
I also need a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning. Oh wait, no, that one's not consumed. I can use my eye.
Well, that's great, because that sounds hard.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
Witch Bolt, but it's not consumed, so I can
Oh,
use my
nice.
eye. We're good. The only one I need is holy water. Everything else. So,
All right, so where y'all going? There's kind of a market all around you, and yeah.
I have everyone's money, so I would suggest I accompany you. We have $50, 50 gold in the community pot.
Well, what we could do is save it. One grand thing after one of these adventures.
That's fine by me. I already had some money.
I have some as well, so I just want to either go to the temple, and if they don't have what I need, I'm gonna go to a apothecary or something.
I'm rather interested in this Order of the Gauntlet. Sounds promising.
I would like to go to the church. And I start walking that way. I'm just like,
Ah, yes. V, you're learning. I'm gonna catch up to you.
Don't argue with the GPS. Just let's go, okay?
oh, you know, as soon as we get feats, I'm picking Keen Mind.
Nice.
Um, do like an intelligence check. This is like a maze of a city, and you see that the gold roof building is like way up, like almost on another level, and you do not see how to go up.
I got a 4.
I'd say I
I'm
can
walking very
try,
confidently, or at
but-
least everyone thinks, because I can't slouch because I am metal. So everyone thinks I'm on the right track.
I can't think of too much that I actually need, so I will attempt to find a library.
Okay. So y'all start. Who's going with the? Is it everyone or is it?
I am.
I am.
I think I'm just gonna go try and find the library, really.
Okay. So we will do.
Well, how about this? I kind of look at everybody and like, so we should really use the buddy system, because, you know, towns like this aren't the most savory. So, you know, Leo and V go to there, and then I'll go with Arten.
Well, no, if you need something, we'll go to the temple first.
Well, I started thinking about it, and I need either a firefly or some some phosphorescent moss, and I don't think a temple will have it.
You know,
Actually.
I believe both of those things are found in the woods, actually.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure about these woods.
Maybe not.
This place is strange. There's a triceratops. There was a dinosaur going
There
down
was
the
a
road.
dinosaur. You are correct.
Sounds
Oh.
weird, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a bit odd.
I try to
just get-
train
I mean,
you.
I've
Get
seen
bumped,
something.
you get bumped by a tabaxi playing the lute, like singing, songing down the street.
That
Oh,
could
no, I
have
checked
been
my
you,
pouch.
Leo.
No.
I check
no,
my
no.
I check my coin pouch.
We fight that.
You still have your coin pouch.
Okay.
It was just it almost seemed like he didn't even look at you. It's almost like it just happens
Hmm.
all the time, so he doesn't even bother, apologizing.
So, shall we meet back here after we have completed our side quests?
Do we see like an inn or like a sign for an inn anywhere or a tavern?
Yeah, I mean, do I guess a perception.
Okay. Six.
We
Very
are
perceptive.
Yeah.
We're rolling high.
Oh, buddy.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 yet.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find the page I was on.
I'm gonna go let Cora out because she's bugging the shit out of me.
I'm looking.
I need to try and find something for my dad, so I will be back currently.
Do y'all want to take a break?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Do a
out of
little,
water.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have
I
to use the
kinda need a
restroom
pee.
real bad. I drank 2 coffees like
Ooh.
since 4, so
Whoa.
yeah.
Yeah,
If we
let's
wanna
take a
do little
break.
break. Let's do
Okay.
a quick tenor,
Yeah, quick 10.
Yeah.
and we'll be back with potentially a ton of shopping. Who knows?
Who knows?
Ayy.
Shopping episode. Episode 1.
Hell yeah. BRB, guys.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna fight. Hello.
Hello.
Are we back?
Hello.
We're
Oh,
back.
oh, all the cameras are
Hello.
just a little off from the last time I did them. That's okay. I'm fixing while we go.
We're leaning.
Yeah, everything just kind of scooted a little to the right. Not sure what happened.
Just slightly Dutch it. Because we're in a new town and everything's
Ooh.
weird.
So crazy.
That's how you direct, right?
Yeah.
Just put on a Dutch the entire shot.
I would never watch
Don't cut away.
that. Okay.
So,
We're good.
joining back into the Red Bazaar here in Port Nyanzaru, we have our group. Makla was looking for a inn. It takes you 5 to 10 minutes, and then you're like, "How did I not see that before?" And there's like just a sign outside of a multi-level building. It's all covered in vines and stuff, and then it has like this what's it called? It's like basically a lizard's head on the sign. It's just kind of shooting lightning out like
Tight.
consistently.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And you see below that, after you're done gazing at wondering how that works, you see it says the Thundering Lizard Inn.
Aha.
And there are people all around outside it. You can see like quick movements on the inside too. It is busy,
Happen.
especially being for like 1 in the afternoon now.
I'm
Well,
just staring up at the lightning.
So since we're gonna split up, let's just meet back here.
Yeah, that
Sounds
sounds good.
good.
And just to kind of more play into it, where's the sun at right now? It's still pretty early, right?
It's 1.
Oh, it's 1?
So it's a little bit I guess it more or less straight up fucking hot outside, man. It's hot and salty, sticky air.
So we knew that the coast was north, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't really see it from here, right?
You just around you just kind of see like some city walls. Probably from where you are, you cannot see the water.
Okay.
You
I'm
just
just
kind
trying
of
to-
have a general idea of, you basically followed the only main road around down to the east. So you know that the water's on your left.
Okay. I'm just
Which would be
giving
north.
ourselves a reference to get back, like where the sun is and where the coast is and the main road. Okay.
So y'all splitting up.
Let's do it.
Seems so.
Leo, I had
Yes,
trouble pinpointing the temple. Maybe you should take lead.
That's well. Yes, I did create you and yes, with my great knowledge, I can do that. Yes, yes, yes.
You sound very confident.
Yeah, you can just do a
You
perception.
know they say ignorance is bliss. Was it?
You can just do a perception as y'all are walking.
It's a negative
Oh, never mind.
Negative
Maybe I should also look.
7.
You're helping.
Awesome.
Or you can do your own
I'll
roll.
do my own roll.
Please.
Natural 20 plus 4.
All right. Well, so you're walking, and he's kind of looking off to the right, which the temple's like up here, and you swear you walked. You've been through here already. Like you did the thing where you're like, "Oh, it's on the next aisle." Oh, it's on the next aisle when you're like looking for something at the grocery store.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But then you just see some stairs. Let me see. If you zoom in on the map, there's basically some stairs that go
I haven't figured out how to zoom. It's just showing me a
I
pretty
haven't figured out
picture.
how to get to the map.
I think
Oh,
it's
is it really
'cause-
just showing you?
I think it's because I have it open in like assets, not in the actual map.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I just have it pretty for stream. Let me go to the
Yeah,
actual-
I have like dots and stuff of different things.
Click that. Then I can go on a map. Here we go.
And y'all are the purple dot.
Ooh, that's so fun.
So yeah, you do a double take and you're like, oh shit, it's right there, and you find the steps. Is everyone together? Yeah, or no?
I think it's just me and V.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because y'all buddy system.
I have a question real quick though.
Mm-hmm.
So on the main map or the atlas, is that what we're trying to look at? Because I had the other picture of the town pulled up.
So if you're at the map of Chult, you click on the dot that says the port name, and then kind of up when it opens that like side thing, there's a
Oh, I
button at the
see.
top right that says open map.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Gotcha.
tight.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. Yeah. Tight.
And so y'all are the
Dope.
purple dot. Sorry, I should have tested it out. Because it's weird that like the map button's a little out of place for when you attach a map to an article.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the atlas. You want the map to be more prominent.
Yeah.
Found it. Nice.
Hey, Legend Keeper, if you need a junior UX designer, James Fight, up for hire.
Hey, it's still
need
in
one.
Here
beta.
we
They're
go.
still working on it. They might need more team members.
Please. I'm very tired of customer support.
So you all go to V, and I'll remember your names eventually.
Leo.
Leo. Leo, go up the steps and head down to this Hall of Gold. It is a giant kind of dome of a building. Really, really daunting. It doesn't look like it's completely made of gold or anything like that. But yeah, y'all kind of walk up. There's definitely less people up here as opposed to down on like the main streets. You can kind of get your bearings a bit more, and even so you can catch a little glimpse of the water. But yeah, y'all are kind of out front right now.
Cool.
V, after you.
Let's see.
This is where you want to be, and I'm just tagging along as a friend.
I guess
Okay.
we go inside. I don't see water that I need here.
Yes. I wonder if they need any strength or courage. I'm really looking for something here, V. I'm getting itchy for a fight. You know how it gets. I need at least 5 fights a day.
I think that maybe
Keep the thoughts at bay.
you should. I think that maybe you should lower your expectation. We are on a paid mission now.
You're right, and there'll be plenty of fights for that. Yes, thank you, V. Thank you for the reminder.
We'll make up for lost
You're a
time.
good friend.
Thank you.
Yes.
Then yeah, I guess I like go inside, look around,
I follow.
see if I can catch
Okay.
someone's eye, see if I just see a nice bubbling pool of holy water, you know. I don't know if this is a Vatican situation where we just can.
Sorry, I'm having to look things up on the fly because I basically just wanted this first episode to be like, y'all have the whole city and y'all can pick from things where y'all want, because this story could be like
Yeah.
It could be different. It could be different 50 times over.
Oh yeah. That's
Like,
how Iceland is. Like, it's insane the amount of options there.
I'm looking. Let's see. But yeah, y'all walk inside and you kind of you don't really this doesn't seem like a place of worship. You see like kind of on both sides as you walk in there's like walls with like kind of stalls with a person standing at each one that have like kind of almost like prison bars. But you kind of realize this seems to be like some sort of treasury place. And I guess the hint to the city was you go to the place that's covered in gold to maybe get a bank loan or something like that. But yeah, you're just kind of in this big circular room, and it's kind of just on both sides. It has those kind of stalls with people, just some lined up and some just kind of standing there doing busy work behind the counter.
I just walk up to.
I suppose. Oh, I suppose we should wait in line and wait our turn. Maybe they dispense holy water behind those walls.
I'm starting to think Temple of Gold was wordplay. They worship
Perhaps.
gold.
Ah, very astute of you. Yes, yes, yes. Well, let's ask anyway, because you never know.
Yes. Just walk up to like the first person that I see that's not in bars.
They're like all behind bars as just so people don't jump through and
yeah.
rob
Oh, I
or
thought like
It's like a
anything.
bank teller, right?
yeah. Okay, I thought you said there was like a separate desk area. Okay, but I want to go to the reception desk area.
Okay. So there's just a nice human man there, so it's just standing there, kind of going through just flipping through some pages. What
you
can
good
I do
sir.
for you?
Do you have holy water for my machine best friend here?
Sheen, best friend. You are
Yes,
interesting
I
indeed.
built it.
Yeah. You built
Yes. Well, mostly. I like to think she also built herself with it, and I just assisted. You know,
Well,
arcane
you've got the
forces coming
charisma to
through
back
the
it up,
weeds
so
and
I believe you.
You've got it.
I
Yes.
am constantly growing because that is what you do when you are your own person.
Yes, Fee, you get it.
Unless you get
Yes.
stuck at a dead-end job for years and years, and then you just feel like, are you growing backwards, or you just need to can I help you with anything?
She like
related
cocks her
to-
head like a dog. I
Ah,
am starting to think we are in the wrong place. But do you have holy water? This does say it's a temple.
Well, temple of sorts, I guess. The chief priest is. I gotta look this up. The names. The names. No way they didn't put it here. They
it's just a blank space.
TBT.
Siboncini. The chief priestess Sibonsini, Sibonseni. Sibonsini. The mother of prosperity, yes. She's has influence over this, whole city. If you like to speak with her, maybe she could point you to some holy water or something. She's quite busy normally during the day, so you would have to wait quite some time, right now at least, or you can set up an appointment. She is here, she just can't speak to everyone.
Does she have appointments available soon? Today?
Thumbs through, what are those giant, they're like, they have the spiral like this, but they're like double wide.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I don't know what they're
big
called, but
logbook.
yeah.
Yeah.
She
Like a
thumbs
ledger?
through that. Yeah, he thumbs through that and is like, it's gonna be tomorrow.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
maybe we
what
can
if-
find a different church.
I want to try and persuade him to squeeze us in.
Okay. Right on ahead. How do you persuade?
Well, friend, it sounds like you need some adventure in your life. What if, hear me out, we take you on a quick adventure, we're adventurers, get you rejuvenated out of that boring cycle of this dead-end job that you have. And in exchange, you squeeze us in.
Well, what kind of adventure? Go ahead and roll.
You get to choose.
So, you're persuading, but I have a +5 to persuasion somehow.
Session
Well,
1, baby.
you're a
We're feeling out
sorcerer.
who we are.
Got an 11. I'm the type of person who thinks they're persuasive, but is really just really obtuse.
Oh, it all sounds great when you talk about it, but I'm just too comfy in this kind of position that I'm in right now. Maybe if you paid for a day off for me or something like that. Maybe give me a PTO day
Yes,
so I can
yes,
go to the
of
bathhouse, get some
Of course.
much needed downtime.
Of course. Yes. How much is your day off? A gold? 2 gold?
Eyes go big.
If I shake my head and look
Aye.
down.
You're right. I'm sorry. 3 gold, and then I pull out 3 gold and give it to him.
This is why
Yeah.
I usually hold the money.
He slides it across the desk, and there's a drawer open, and he just slams the door closed. He just goes into the drawer and he closes it, and then he calls out. He's like, Hawthorne, and no one speaks up, and he goes like this, just on a piece of paper, and he writes your name where Hawthorne's was.
Oh, we are Hawthorne.
Oh, we had a cancellation.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like, oh, it'll just be maybe 30 minutes. And
Well, thank you so much.
no, thank you. And we'll go over now that Joseph stood up. We'll go over to-
We'll cut to them.
For a good part of the next 30 minutes, I explained the economy of this world and how this guy definitely did not make anything near what he did. And next time we should lowball people.
I have a -1 to both intelligence and wisdom.
That's why I'm helping.
I don't retain any of that.
Yeah, it looked like you had
This
a
is
rough
the
time
7th time
rolling.
she's told her. She's told him
Yeah.
this month.
Yeah.
But she will continue.
Yeah, something tells me that this Leo isn't your highest rolled character ever.
No, it's not. Surprisingly, it's it's a bard I have that's like level 12. You got like an 18, 2 17s, and a 16.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, my
Just
my
nuts.
Loxodon's like that, or
Nice.
elephant folk, whatever you want.
Folk.
Love the elephant folk.
But yeah, and we cut back to Makla and Arten.
Yes.
You are standing outside the lizard lightning inn. I don't remember what I said.
The
Thunder lizard.
thunder lizard.
Yeah, the
Thunder.
thundering lizard. It was right in front of me, and I didn't see it. But yeah, so what are y'all wanting to?
I am attempting to find a library. Specifically,
kinda-
historical library kind of thing.
Okay.
And I'm looking for an apothecary somewhere. Apothecary? I don't know.
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Just for a few things. And then I wanted to find a general goods store after that. But since we're just like, the buddy system, I'll go to
The
the
buddy
library first. Because I'm interested. I want to see. I can't. Not good at reading, but.
Okay. Y'all just do like some double perception checks here, both of you.
Just 2 in a row, or
Sorry, one each.
oh, gotcha.
$18.
I got 5.
Oh. Oh, damn. The rolls
Okay.
haven't been.
Yeah, they've been getting annihilated.
Hey.
But
Pog.
you see, like, you're in the prime spot for everything you need, Makla. I mean, you see general goods, you see places selling all kinds of exotic fruits, and you see a bigger kind of stall area, not necessarily a building, just 'cause it's like kind of right in the middle of where two roads split, that's selling like animals. You see literal you kind of do a double take, you see like flying monkeys being sold. They're kind of just hovering around, not in cages or anything. They just seem like they're coaxed to stay nearby by food. And but yeah, you see general goods places everywhere. I mean, you can kind of window shop to find what exactly are you for?
More specifically, what I'm trying to get is and actually I had a DM question before I really look for it. How are we doing like travel and everything, rations, and are we going by the book or are we doing a mix?
So
Just so I can make sure we have enough to like eat and
I'd
ration.
say you're welcome to ask around for that, or ask one of the people at the market or running a stall or something to find out. I won't meta tell you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well-
specific to this.
Okay. Okay. Then, and I hope you don't mind me asking. The only reason I asked is just in case. 'Cause
No,
we
no,
play
no,
games
no.
differently.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
It is by the book in a sense that it is by this book. Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. At least enough. Mainly what I want to look for is rations, and if I can, maybe some like uh, not like tarps, but to like make tents. Cause I mean, she had said jungles, and it's a map of a jungle. I know there's probably downpours and shit like that. We want to stay dry. Um, so rations that I think I have some rope. Let me double. I think everyone has rope when they start.
You do.
Mhm.
You get 50 feet of hemp rope.
Oh, I do not,
Did you added? Oh, maybe it's your
cause I got the
class.
cleric pack. Okay,
Oh
I am
yeah,
gonna.
different.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the normal amount of rope that would be, like we said. Rope, rations, maybe some tarps to make us some makeshift places to sleep.
All right.
Um,
So you kind of walk up to this stall, and there's just kind of seems like really really just going a million miles an hour, kind of just selling all kinds of stuff, just trying to keep track of everything. He's like, yeah, you, what can I do you for?
um, we need traveling supplies. What do you think we need to go into the jungle? I'm thinking, ropes and some makeshift
Why the hell would
makeshift
you want to go in the jungle?
Hey man, we got to do it. We're doing it. So, normal stuff. We want to survive at least a little bit off basic things.
Hmm. All right, well, if you're not coming back, I'll sell you anything.
There you go. That's the spirit. Wait,
So let's see. You already know it's fucking hot. He kind of calms down a little bit, and he just ignores everyone else for a minute, and he's like, well, if you're really going out there, you're gonna need some special shit if you're gonna be traveling for a long time like that.
I think we are.
Arten's just kind of
Hmm.
off to the side. He's like, no, if I were a library, where would I be?
You see a book fly past you.
Oh,
Oh shit! There's literally a library hovering above the city. Fuck. Okay. All right.
He's like, oh fuck, oh shit. One of his pages is on fire.
fuck, fuck.
He's like, well, I mean, you already know it's hot as shit here, but if you're traveling for that
Mhm.
long, you're gonna be sweating your ass off. Now, I don't know if you're familiar. You seem pretty new here.
For the most part, yeah.
There's a main river called the Sashin Star River that is kind of used to go more inland at a quicker pace.
I've heard of it.
So you can take that. There's a lot of different ways you can go. You can walk. It takes a little bit longer, or you can get a canoe, which will help you travel much quicker. Granted, you got to deal, as opposed to dealing with all the animals and monsters of the jungle, you deal with the animals and monsters of the river. Pick your poison, whatever. But if that's something you're interested in, we got canoes. And second thing, I don't know how high I'm going to count because I'm just kind of thinking of things and saying them as they come. But
Yeah, for sure.
insects, awful, fucking
Oh.
awful.
Oh, great.
So we do have insect repellent. That's honestly, it's a must. There's too many sicknesses you can get out there, so if you can afford it, I would always suggest that.
Count me in.
Another thing I think you mentioned tarps or tents. Obviously, you need cover, but we sell these, and he picks up like this 5-foot square leather tarp,
Uh,
and it has like a wooden frame and legs attached to it. He's like, this catches water. You're gonna be sweating like a motherfucker, so you need to be drinking a lot of water every day, every single day, or you're dead.
how's the water, like rainfall wise, is pretty good to drink, or
It's the only thing to drink,
cool?
unless you boil it. Unless you boil the river water, then maybe. That just takes a lot of time.
All right. I'll definitely take one of those.
But yeah, those are the three. That was three. That was three main necessities you'll need. On top of the normal food, all that.
And all that
Okay.
jazz.
All right. I think I got my list. And so I'm gonna need
Let's
a
add it up, and he takes out one of those weird adding machine. I can't remember what they're called.
abacus.
With abacus, yes.
Yeah,
Takes out an abacus.
Atticus. Adding abacus. Okay.
What you getting?
So we're gonna get 50 foot of rope,
Okay.
and then because it's a ration a day. This is a GM question. A ration a day per person, right? Normally.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I play it.
Okay. All right.
Any other way is math.
Yeah.
Yup.
All right. So, and want to get 40 rations.
Okay.
We'll get one of those the leather water catchers.
Okay.
And then what does the insect repellent come in? Just a big pouch, or is it a bottle or something? How much do we have to use?
So we got two different ones. We got a block that you can burn, like a candle, or we got kind of a greasy salve type deal where you rub it on your skin.
Okay. How much are
Um,
the cubes?
The cubes of the incense are 1 silver each.
Okay.
A bottle of this salve is a gold, and it contains enough for probably 20-ish applications. It'll last you 24 hours.
Okay. Let's get 10 of the cubes and then 3 of those, the salves.
All right. Easy enough. So, rain catcher 5. Yeah, that's one gold for the rain catcher. 5 for the repellent overall. And we'll do, what else did you say? Just the
40 rations and 50 foot of rope.
Okay, we'll just say 3 gold for the rest of that.
Okay. So 9 gold total.
Yeah.
Cool. I put out 9 gold and put it in his hand, and take the. Oop, I meant to do. Remove, not add.
Oh, why the fuck we sell canoes? No one buys them.
Well, if we do end up taking the river, I'll come back. I gotta confer with my colleagues first.
Another book.
Yeah, I heard that.
Makla.
Get back
Also, do you know where a library is?
Library.
A-
You know, I
a
was actually
book
looking.
place. Not for me, my friend.
You know, public libraries are pretty hard to come by around here. I know the merchant princes keep their own personal ones, but those are also in the merchant princes' homes. So
Oh,
you
we're
may
gonna.
be able to catch some, you know. What's the word?
Catch the flying books from the air.
You won't catch those. Those
They'll
things are
catch
crazy.
you.
I found a big net.
You see a flying monkey and a flying book like fighting in midair.
So
Just claps on the monkey's head, and it just like dazes and falls to the ground, gets back up, and they just keep going at it. But he's like, I mean, you'll find, you know, general knowledge books around here, and maybe some special ones. I don't know. I don't go up to the I don't go to the merchants ward much. They're a little high
Okay.
dollar, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, that's fine. Well, thank you. Maybe we'll just go talk to the merchant princes.
Wait, are y'all planning on going on an excursion? Like, you're new here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just gonna go wandering?
No, we were hired
Out the
by someone
gate.
in Baldur's Gate, and
They
Now
know
we're-
where you need to go.
yep, we're not certain yet. Into the jungle somewhere, but we're not sure.
All right. Well, the whole place is jungle. Be honest with you. If you need a guide, check the bulletin board over by the inn.
Okay.
They charge. I don't know. They charge a lot, some of them, but they are leading you into certain death. So
Yeah, that's kind of what we gathered.
who
But
am I to judge? I sell
Yeah.
canoes.
well, hopefully I
just
get the shop
sell
here again.
Not today. You
I
don't.
try and sell canoes.
Yeah.
That's my life mission as this
All of
merchant.
this other stuff is just, it's on the side.
It's just
yeah,
fodder.
Canoes
a
are
side
the
gig.
business.
It's just a side business for my canoes.
All right, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And just take my stuff and head back out.
Luck.
So I go up to Arten and I say, "Hey, so I asked around about a library. The only real people that have them are the merchant princes that we're gonna go see later. Maybe we can go see them. But that's really it.
The only merchant prince that you know of currently is Wakanga,
Yeah.
who is hosting Syndra for
Yeah.
until y'all get back or whatever.
Right. Would I have any kind of like knowledge of any other merchant princes from my travels?
I mean, you can roll a luck check, just to
Okay.
see if you can do a history check.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a 7.
Yeah, I mean, you've been around, you know, even in some of the islands west of Baldur's Gate, but you don't know much about this place. This place is still
Right.
far away from home.
Well, that is unfortunate. Did they say something about guides?
Yeah. Said there was guides on the bulletin board up by the inn that we can look at.
We might not need so much the library anymore. See, I was tempted to look at information based on the location that we were going, but if there's people that constantly make excursions into the forest, they might know a little bit more than the books are willing to tell us.
Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, we can still go and see. I was gonna ask, do you want to go buy some healing things?
Probably a
Just in
good
case?
idea.
I
I
didn't
say
know if the general store would have that, so I didn't ask. Whoops.
I say we buy the Healy dealies, and then we go and find the other members of our group, and then we find us a guide who might be able to tell us a little bit more about where we might be headed.
Agreed. Let's go do that.
Good show.
Also, here's your rations and some other shit. And some
Excellent.
bug spray.
Got you some lip balm.
Got you some. I got lip balm and I've got hardtack and swill.
Fix all that.
But like, your lips looking ashy. Put this shit on.
More like peely. It's like so hot and your lips are so cracked, but it's still so like,
Oh fuck. We
I don't know.
do we just have water skins? That's the other thing I meant to ask.
think we might.
Fuck.
I do.
Yes, we do. Okay, I have one.
Yes.
Okay.
We
I
can
figured,
say you just
but-
got that.
Okay.
No, Makla's drinking the rain real time. She just sleeps, and when it starts raining, she
She's
wakes
like-
up and puts her mouth under the big ketchup.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, so refreshing.
How many rations did you give me?
10.
10 rations.
So that's. I'm hoping that wasn't just monotonous, but helpful.
I also hope that.
Just for reference, because I don't know how to even role play that. Y'all, while traveling, need 2 gallons of water per day each.
Shit. Not me.
Oh,
Tomb of
right.
Annihilation
Oh,
is
for sure.
rough.
Look, I didn't put any thought into my Warforged choice, but it was a very good choice.
Paying off.
It's paying off. If
Oh, that's
Veneer
paying off.
dies, I'm
Huge.
coming back as another Warforged.
Honestly,
You do
I
get
thought of
rusty
it-
because it is so humid.
Out of game, do you give me the
I just cast mending
bug
constantly.
repellent?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I just gave you some. Well, actually, no. I'll just
No.
because I only got 3 of those, and I'll just
Right.
we'll divvy it out
But you
as
know,
we. If you
V
need
is a robot.
I don't need
Huh?
things.
V doesn't need bug repellent because V is not.
Oh, true. So yeah, I can give you one, and then okay, true. So
That's
I
why I
handed you
thought-
the bottle.
I thought that's why you got
Ah.
3 because there's 3 humanoid.
No, I legitimately just said 3. I'm not even gonna take credit for that.
Tastes like burning.
Now the bugs won't get my insides.
Jake, is there a certain way you want us to put that in our kit? Or is
I don't think so. Probably custom item it.
okay?
And then I would say just put quantity 20, even though it's one big bottle, just so you
Right.
can track your uses.
Since it's a consumable.
Yeah. And we'll go back to V and Leo. Y'all have been sitting for about 25 minutes.
You see, while your parents made a lot of money, therefore you
Yes,
had
yes,
money.
of course.
That's not
Plenty
the
of it.
same for other people.
Mhm,
Some
mhm,
people don't even make 1 gold in a year.
That's preposterous. It's simple. You go out, you sing some silly songs, and you make 50 gold. It's really rather quite easy. It's so boring as well. That's why I have this lust for adventure.
But what if
Because anyone can sing a song.
I don't think that's possible?
Sure it is.
I can't sing, so I cannot make
'cause you're not-
money on that.
But if you sell it correctly, this is what my parents taught me. V, if you sell anything as music, it is technically music. I remember they used to bang around with various things around the town, and they would call it music, and people would pay outrageous amounts of money to them. And one time, they painted their fur and their skin bright green, and they called themselves the Green Hoppers, and it was quite the show. It never spoke. People paid so much gold for it, it made no sense.
Maybe I can do that then.
See, V, that's all you need. Is some elbow grease and a go-getter attitude. And that's what my parents tell me, but we're not gonna follow in their footsteps, because we're better than that.
We are our own people.
Exactly. Yes. For adventure.
It feels like
Glory.
30 minutes. I am a clockwork.
Jeez.
I know. I know all the clicks.
She's
Keen mind.
so you see this super elegant, like all golden robes, kind of just standing behind y'all. She's just like looking at her, like her little, a tiny little book she keeps in her bag, and I thought Hawthorne was, maybe he canceled. Anyways, hello.
Yes,
Leo
hello.
and
My name
me.
is
Yes,
Leo
yes.
Tommonsworth. Yes, of the Tommonsworth Bards. I'm sure you've heard of us. Yes. Hello. It's very nice to meet you. And then I bow.
I see him
And
bow.
she
And I bow.
does sound familiar, actually. She puts her hand out.
Yes, thank you. Grace me with your presence.
Oh, you don't need to do that. She's like plays it off like you didn't, but she would have judged you if you, if you didn't.
Beauty of yourself. I must do everything in my power to praise you and be less than you. And then I make sure I'm shorter than her and low status in every way.
Aren't you incredibly short?
I'm still just standing
Yeah.
straight up. I mean, I'm only like
Just
barely 5
just
feet
do
tall.
like a preemptive persuasion for anything later on.
Just
Okay.
in an effort to fit in, I follow the like suit of kissing the hand, but just like touch her hand to my face.
We're still doing
got a
we're
4.
still doing the wrong characters.
Yeah.
Using charisma. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I'm just so
All
dang
right.
adorable.
It's
I'm
RP.
very persuasive. I think that's what it is.
You're so to the point that it's persuasive.
Yeah, they're
just,
like, oh, she's
very efficient.
Yeah, she's just no shitting around.
And I'm so
All right, well,
bumbling
what,
that it
what,
makes it
what can I do
unpersuasive.
for y'all? Yeah. What? Are you
Uh,
new?
yes,
in-
We've been hired for a quest, adventure, to root out some evil, some soulmonger, to get rid of this death curse. You know, it's crazy. And my friend here, my best friend, needs some holy water.
Well, can't say we have any in the building here, but I do keep my own, personal supply. It's in my carriage though. What do you say I've really got some other what's the word? Out of game where you got to show off to the masses.
Like
I
a
can't think of it.
yeah, I know what you mean.
What was the question?
Like where you kind of
Like a press conference?
just parade
sermon?
you
No.
like parade yourself around and kind of
It's like you gotta
please-
make a
to
show.
please
Yeah.
the people. Yeah. Anyways, I have
Schmooze.
something to have some business to do that maybe we can kill 2 flying monkeys with 1 stone, and we. How about you come with me, and we'll get in my carriage and take a ride.
That sounds lovely. Thank you so much. And then I bow.
She just this way.
I'm just staring at her
And-
like gold cloak the whole time.
You see, that's
So-
another thing my parents taught me. You have to be as lowly and just make sure you realize they think you're nothing in business. Because then they will treat you like dirt, and that is where you get the upper hand.
I do not understand that logic. I think I need to see it in
It works
practice.
for my parents. We're on our way to gain holy water, are we not?
This is true.
See, this is how a real adventure begins.
I just realized I can make holy water.
You can make holy water or
I
regular
thought that was
water?
a higher
I can make
level.
holy water.
Oh yeah, because you're a cleric.
I thought that was a higher level thing, so I didn't ask.
Yeah, no, but it's 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver. So
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. No, I'd rather go get a flask full of it. Because I have a water skin. I don't drink water.
It's cheap. So anyways, you kind of make your way to a side door that goes into another room. It's immediately another door, and she just kind of snaps her fingers, and like 6 random, like one guy has a lute, another guy has a drum, and then like there's 4 like beefy looking there's 3 like beefy humans, and then 1 kind of beefy looking half orc that stand up, and they just head outside immediately and stand by this magnificently like elegant sedan type cart thing with 2 poles on each side, and they wait at their kind of assigned spot. And the one of the people attending the door out from the outside goes to the cart and opens the door for y'all, and she gets in and sits in the back.
I found
Come on.
Thank you,
Inside.
thank you.
And so y'all get in, and the doors close, and you start hearing like drum beats and lute playing, like some flute. As they pick you up, it's kind of creaking, and like they kind of pull you to one side because it's uneven, and then
How
they
heavy
kind of
am
write
I?
y'all, yeah, and start they start kind of walking down the way back, kind of where you came from. And she's like, all right, well, before we get down to the bazaar, here, I'll get you some holy water. And she just grabs another bag from under the seat, and she's like, do you have anything to hold it in?
Yes. And I pull out my water flask and I just dump out the water that was in it out the window.
Yeah, there's windows in a sense where it's like almost like wooden, nice wooden, like not bars, but just like decoration where you can
Oh
reach through
yeah,
it still.
yeah.
And you pour your water out, and she pours it in.
Thank you. I
Is that,
appreciate that greatly.
Yeah, is that really all you needed?
Yes, I thought temple meant church.
There's quite a few temples in this city.
Also, do you know anything about this soulmonger or this curse? This death curse?
I know about the death curse. I'm not so sure I understand what a soulmonger is.
Our employer just said we must kill the soulmonger, and I, of course, said yes because of the adventure. You understand? And I'm just more curious. what it is, because I have to know what I'm hunting and what I'm smiting before I smite it. In the name of Tempest.
Yeah. Tempest. Okay. Let me find this name. I'm not so sure about any of that other than I've heard of the deaths. So you may want to check with Grandfather Zatembe. He's at one of the other many Jesus Christ, what temples.
Can you point us in that direction, perhaps? We don't know our way around the city. We've been wandering for a while.
That is true.
Well, where did you wander from?
We came from the market something. My map's too
Was that
small.
where
So the red bazaar.
Yes, the Red Bazaar. By the Thundering Lizard Inn.
Right. Well, this I'm afraid that this place you're seeking is nowhere near that. It's back towards the harbor ward, up on like the there's kind of a second terrace of sorts, higher piece of land. You'll see big walls and giant nice houses. It's where a lot of the merchant princes.
Ah,
Thank you. Thank you, yes. And do you know anything of this Order of the Gauntlet?
Let me see if she knows.
oh no. I just goofed up the cameras.
I've spoken to someone, I believe they were from the Order of the Gauntlet, requesting funds. It wasn't too long ago, but it seemed their last camp was overtaken and destroyed, and they were requesting more, maybe a loan of sorts to relocate and get back on their feet. But
I see.
as far as I know, their original location is quite a ways south. Into the jungles, of course, so...
Yes, naturally.
Maybe they have
won't
heard
catch me
of
out there.
things. Since they have been in the jungle.
It's worth a start,
what's the
because
deal with
I'm
this
up on
jungle?
my, I'm up in my golden tower here. Can't give you much info on that, I just know. Anyone who needs funds goes through me. As y'all are now getting down to probably like y'all went around this giant coliseum, and that really catches Leo's eye.
Yeah, it does.
I was about to say,
It does.
But yeah, you're like in a mid conversation, so you're like, oh, do I want to disrespect?
I'm like a dog, and I put my head out the window and just kind of stare at it.
Yeah, but
None of
as
what
y'all,
into that.
what? What did? What were you saying?
Coliseum. How do I enter?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to enter.
I'm an
You-
editor
you'll-
of sorts.
I mean, you can. It's honestly pretty entertaining. I've been a few times. I'm not sure how to enter, but I know it's. I don't know. It's honestly a little scary. They fight all kinds of things in there, not just human versus human.
Yes, that sounds
I saw a
glorious.
fight with some tigers.
Oh,
I actually didn't see this one. I was too afraid to go. It was zombies.
Oh, they need to be smited. Smoked.
Smitten.
Smit.
Smoted. Wait, smitten, no. But yeah, you'll have to stop by. I'm not sure how to enter. And as y'all turn this corner, there's people start like coming out of the woodworks, like out of alleyways and down steps, and like cheering kind of, and they heard the music, and she just starts dropping silver coins out the window, like just out of a bag she has, and waving and smiling.
Yes, this is all for me. All for Leo Tommonsworth. Yes.
Someday.
Soon. Someday soon. Yes. You're right,
Miss
Fee.
High Priestess, Mother of Prosperity, I don't know what you prefer to be called. I have a question.
Yes.
Is there anything in the jungle or surrounding areas that you find valuable that we could possibly retrieve for you, since you say you like to give funding? We are on a mission that will probably cost us a lot.
I can't say that I know anything specific, but gold is gold, and old, hard to retrieve, maybe gold statues or anything of that caliber, I could pay mighty price for. Sure. Nothing specific though.
Would it be something you'd be willing to pay up front to help front our costs? It would require your trust in us, but I do not think I have the capability to lie.
Do a persuasion.
Jesus.
Hey, there we go.
Jesus
Playing our
plus.
stats.
Yeah, it's a +5. And that's an 18. 19, 20, 22, 23.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, how much do you think this will require?
Well, it will be a long trip. And
Do you
I'm
have
sure.
a business plan? No, I'm kidding.
Well, let me give you my pitch real quick. Hold on.
What's your mission statement?
It's,
She taps her eye, and
it
it's a
just-
projector with like line graphs on the side.
It just reminded me of some it's a really long piece from The Office that was cut content.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
never in the actual show. It was called Malone's Cones, where Kevin tries to get a bank loan for a ice cream cone stand,
Yes.
but he's really just trying to get the money to pay off his bookie.
Gotta love it.
Yeah,
Well-
how much do you think? I
It
don't
seems we
go
will have.
adventuring at all.
I don't know as much. We are new. But we have a long journey. We would possibly need transportation or a guide. Plus, there are 5 of us who will need to eat and drink.
5.
Shh.
She's swindling.
Yeah, guides can be pretty expensive, huh? Let's see. I'm gonna do some quick.
Lying to a woman of faith.
Her god is gold. I'm not that worried.
Also, she's a robot,
Yeah.
so like I don't know if where morals lie in the robot's code.
No one has taught me morals. Error.
don't-
How about-
Unknown. Error.
Morals.
This
we
should be
don't-
enough, anyways. And she reaches in her bag she has, and there's a bunch of like separate leather bags in there, She just grabs one and hands it to you. This should be more than enough.
We shall retrieve the greatest golden statue we can.
All right, that sounds good to me. I can't wait to see it. 140 gold is in there.
Hell yeah. Nice, Taylor.
It could have been 20 gold easily, but it was not.
Ed.
So
Where
y'all
is your
continue
promenade going?
Hmm?
Where is your promenade going?
Oh,
Headed.
promenade. is the
It's
one.
heading, yeah, it's heading down, kind of around towards the east, and they kind of, you feel yourself leaning a little bit as they've gone down inclines now, but now they're going downstairs. She's like, oh, okay, hold on. And they're going down these stairs, like 3 separate flights of stairs. She's still like throwing silver out the side. The crowds are.
I
eating it
forgot
up.
we were being carried.
Yes, you're being carried in a super nice weird sedan thing that she. This seems to be a regular occurrence as soon as people hear like a signature song or something like that, they come running. But y'all head your way back around, and eventually you do see your friends
Leo,
outside.
now
the
is your
zone.
chance. We are being carried by men. Our friends will think you are very important.
You're right. Friends, look here. I've made something of myself. One step closer to glory.
Makla looks and wants to do an insight.
Oh, look, Leo's found himself a carriage. That's nice. I don't think
Doing an insight. You're doing an insight on Leo.
Yeah, to see if like he's bullshitting. Just
yeah.
being a
Okay.
mentor. I just want to see if he's bullshitting.
I don't
Okay.
think they'll carry us all the way through the jungle, but they might.
Deception for you then.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't think he's lying.
Sorry, I was reading something and I didn't catch all of what you said. But if you think you're truthful, then no deception needed.
Nat 20 plus 4. Your mentor knows. Unless you get a nat 20, then you've gotten better.
No, I got an 8.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Also, Jake, I love these dice that I bought from you last time. Or the time before.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
The time before now.
Yeah.
I'm using my pretty
The land before
ones.
time.
The land
Yeah.
before
I'm using
time.
the kind of darker one, the coffee,
Ooh.
as I like to
Oh
say.
yeah. It was originally for Halloween set, but it didn't get quite as much orange. It's actually the prettier dice
No, I like
than
this one
than
a
the
lot.
other one I sold.
But this one right here,
Oh no,
Or
I meant
the
the
Halloween
actual
one.
Halloween set. Yeah.
like I like these both.
But yeah.
Ma'am, can we possibly get out here?
Of course. And she just like snaps out the window. Snap, like trying to get their attention because it's so loud. And they eventually just kind of set y'all down for a moment.
Shall we
Uh-oh.
report to the
I
same
lagged out for a
place?
second. Fuck.
Shall we report to the same place when we find your statue?
Yeah, of course. That'll be fine. I'm there most days if I'm not out on my little strolls here.
We can wait.
Thank you once again, and I'm gonna bow very deeply.
You are welcome.
Oh, Leo, you don't bow to the stagecoach driver. No, no, no.
She is the high priestess of the Golden Temple.
Is this not your carriage? Leo, you lied to me.
Not yet. Not yet. One
So,
day.
They take off. They pick up and keep going.
I'm just staring at them
Makla-
like,
You see a trail of people going past, and there's just coins all over the ground.
I'm just staring at like
Grabbing.
the muscle men, and I'm like, how do they pick up things?
Makla goes over to Leo and just kind of gives him a pat on the back, just like, friends in high places. Nice, even though she knows it was just, she has her doubts,
Yes.
but she's still proud.
I'm proving myself to Tempest every day, with prayers and action.
In fact,
And she kind of,
Leo was making such good friends. He got us extra money. And I moved my scarf aside and jingled a bag with all the gold.
ah.
Well,
Well,
it was really V who got us the money, but thank you. Yes. It was a collaboration.
You buttered her up
you will.
with your bows and hand kisses.
If us Tommonsworths are good for one thing, it's buttering people up.
Brown nosing.
Yes. That's true.
Um,
Parents taught me very well.
so leaning down, she says, she was like, to Leo, says, well, good in the name of Tempest, but the thing we have to do
Yes.
soon are the rites.
Mhm.
And I don't know if
Mhm.
you've looked into it. I did a little bit,
No.
but the rites are basically, getting the blood of a worthy foe and performing the rites. So that's, your character would know that that's the next thing we need to do.
I feel at some point I should take an oath to make a promise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, an oath. Oh, I don't know, of glory. Let's say.
When you're ready.
When I'm ready. Yes, of course.
Because that is 3rd level, by the way. I know we're RPing that, but
Yeah.
that's 3rd level.
For those of you tuning
Not yet.
in. Yes, Tempest, I'm sorry. When I'm worthy.
It was a really large book, just flying. around.
It's just a really
It was actually one of those ledgers.
Oh my
Legend.
god.
Long,
Oh, man.
The long ledgers like that was in the Temple of Gold.
I look up at it and just start following it. Like, not fast. I'm just walking the direction the book's going.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not totally sure those go anywhere really.
But I've never seen a book fly.
No, well, I have, but that's not really the point. I'm not really sure you're going to stay with the group if you're going to follow the book.
You are right.
As much as as a book can look like this, it looks like when a person realizes they're being followed, but they're trying to be nonchalant about it.
I'm just like,
Like look
There's
at their
something off about
shoulder
that
and
book.
then starts flapping a little faster, and then eventually just takes off higher.
well,
we also
So,
got
I
a
have-
clue
oh yeah, go ahead.
or a lead. If we talk to Grandfather Zatimbi at the Harbor Ward, he may know about the soul monger.
We're like, okay, let's follow up on that. We found some stuff out too. But first, here, Leo, and I give you 10 rations and one of the insect salves. Said, sorry V, I don't really think you need any of this, but
No.
and we also found that if this bulletin board over here by the inn, if we check it, we can maybe get a guide.
I have
through the
money
excellent.
for a guide.
We should also buy some healing,
Yes.
some healing wares before we set out too, just so you know,
Agreed.
and some porcelain glue.
Healing works just fine.
Well, that's good.
I use it with my mending spell.
Uh-huh.
It makes it last.
I can drink that, just
Get
not
your
other
mending today.
Now, get your mending today. V's bending.
I like that. I like that flavor.
I just pour it on and mend it into my cracks.
My Warforged just is like a weird T-virus syringe
Yeah.
that goes into a
So much.
cereal port in my leg.
And you just found out what you're made of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. So anyway, yeah. What do y'all want to do? Y'all are right outside the
Well,
inn. It's probably about 3 now.
you
Well, we'll
said,
probably-
Makla, that we needed healing. Do you know where we can get that on the way to... She pulls out her book. Harbor Ward?
I was really hoping you would do like a Genji voice and just say, "Hey, need healing."
I need healing. I need healing.
Mara mara, mara mara.
I'm sure
mara,
there's a
mara.
potions shop on the way. At least
The
one or two.
last
Yeah.
marketplace looked better, correct?
I wasn't
Didn't
there.
you say that, Jake? The one that we passed by
When
before looked better
yeah, yeah, y'all passed by that. It looked much better.
Hmm.
Or more high dollar
Ah,
goods.
Mm,
Well, I guess first potion shop we see, we can stop at.
well, that
yeah,
sounds like
we
fun.
can also ask the tavern keeper in here, see if they know exactly where it is.
That is smart.
Ah.
That sounds like an idea.
That's just normally what we would do when we got into port.
All right, let's do that then.
All right, so y'all go into the tavern and inn here, the Thundering Lizard, and it is indeed thundering in here. It's, few verbal disagreements happening over some, tabletop kind of dice games or stuff like that. But yeah, there's a bartender in there. You see off into the corner, there's like a, let me see, let me find this. It almost looks like someone who's at their post kind of deal. Maybe like they're a regular there, and there's kind of like a line of people coming up to them, and they're handing over, be it jewels or money, and then walking off, and next person goes, and the person sitting there taking all the stuff is just like kind of flustered. And then yeah, you see the bars popping,
Popping off.
pouring drinks like crazy.
I have a question, real quick, to the group, out of character. Who's the highest charisma score?
It's not me.
Honestly, probably me.
It's Taylor.
Because that's my
100% Taylor.
spellcasting
She's a
modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the sorcerer.
So I have a
Okay.
16. Like I
We were
said, I
talking
just
about this
shoot it
earlier,
straight.
and how it makes no sense.
Yeah, that's actually what I was about
Everyone's
to say.
like,
'cause
she's really pretty and she talks so plainly. She can't be lying to me.
and I really more felt it now that we're gonna go talk and try to get information, and the best person to do that is
It's the robot.
The robot.
I was
Makes
made
sense.
to sing and dance and people like me, but I can't do that. But I still seem to be entertaining to people.
Right, yes. A lot of the things
Okay.
at the Tom Woods household was attractive. People seem to like it. And V, you're magnificent.
Thank you. I know.
Thank you.
Hey, there's the charisma. I know. So I'll just go ahead and go order us some food if we want to sit and relax a little bit, and then head out in a bit.
I pull out of my bag as everyone sits down with food the wine glass that I called dibs on, and I just sit there so
Oh,
I look
God.
like I fit in.
It's the old fashioned.
Oh my
It's
God.
empty. It's just the
Oh.
wine glass, but I called dibs.
You did hold dibs. That is now your wine glass. No one can take that away from you.
That is
Except
the
the
highest
but-
law in the land. Dibs.
Y'all are gonna play this for like a year, and V's gonna have been carrying around the Soulmonger.
Dibs.
I called dibs.
The real idiot is Syndra for having it in her house the whole time.
Damn it,
Man,
the
so-
whole time. Didn't need to fund an expedition.
So I just go order some food and sit down at a table. Should we get a plan going? What we want to do?
What
Oh, it might be-
information are we looking for?
Information on
going,
this,
really.
Yeah, do we know the name of it?
No, I don't think so.
The name of what?
The place that we're trying to find? No. Do we know that it is a tomb, or do we not know that yet?
You don't know
Shit.
anything really.
Okay.
You know that
Is the
everyone
Order
has
of the
been talking
Gauntlet-
about how
Yeah.
yeah,
Worm
Order of the
Heart
Gauntlet.
Mine.
Yeah.
There's the
Worm Heart
mines, which
Mine,
aren't really.
There's a mine that doesn't seem related, but you know that at least someone or some representatives from that camp have been coming up to kind of gather new supplies, and she told you that they asked for kind of a loan of sorts to assist them in getting back on their feet after getting attacked.
And it was by undead, right? Yeah, I think that would have piqued Leo's interest. Because even though he is a first level paladin, he still knows undead things need to stay dead.
So
I literally took protection from good and evil just because you're a paladin. I was like, she'll want to help him.
It's funny, I was reading through y'all's stuff beforehand, which I don't normally do in our out of stream game. I just play and then realize that I didn't think about something, and then y'all fuck it up immediately. like destroy it. So I'm like, oh, I'm reading about all these things and like kind of more prepping than was originally considered in my other game.
Well, if we are just looking for information, that man with a long line looks like he has contacts.
Sorry, woman.
Woman with a long line.
Well, there's one more thing we should ask. They said that, what was her name again? I have it written down. I just can't remember.
Which one?
The lady that gave us the job,
Syndra.
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 Syndra's
Syndra, she told us that she at least knows that, the curse is coming from, or emanating from somewhere in the jungle, right?
Right.
So, a lot of people around here might know more about it, so we
Right.
can ask about it and get a general direction as well. I'm
That's what I was
assuming
thinking.
that's what the gauntlets are looking for as well. Maybe they're getting closer to the center. Worth a look.
Oh God, do I have to fight gauntlet people?
I think we should
They're just
join
big
them.
gauntlets with legs.
Come
I get up and just go stand in line to talk to that lady.
on.
Okay.
I do nothing because that is a very persuasive robot.
I've created a
Let's talk
monster.
to-
Oh no.
I want to talk to the D&D players.
It's like that old. It's like that. It's like that old robot that they sold at like Best Buy.
Oh my
I
God.
can't remember. It was for
Oh.
like kids.
I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about.
It did nothing but walk and say like voice lines.
But it was the coolest
But
fucking
everyone
thing.
loved it. Alright, so you get in line and there's some shouting like this isn't what we agreed upon. Where's the rest, huh? just get out of my sight. And then, like, the guy in front of you leaves. And you walk up. I would have known if you owed me money.
I do not.
Why are you here?
Hi, I am Veneer. I am looking for the cause of the death curse. Do you know information about the jungle and where it comes from?
I might know someone who does, but just like these gems and this gold is worth something, so is information. So I could probably give a name up if you... Are you here alone?
Yes.
Deception.
Yeah.
This is like lying to that guy in Divinity about the gloves. You're like, oh yeah, I'm by myself.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
See, a lot of these people make bets on the dinosaur races and then don't pay when they lose. I need to collect what's mine off of a man who's become quite problematic, and I need some muscle. I need a crew to help me. I've tried before, but he's cut down a few of my paid help. So I'm kind of out of options here. I'm willing to give 10% and information that you seem to acquire. But you're one person. Unless
She's
you
just
can
kind of
find
like,
more, can't help you.
she acts like she's looking really hard around. I mean, there's no face, so you can't really tell. Then she looks over. What about those 3? They look very strong.
I mean, yeah, if you can talk him into it, sure. That's a minotaur. Like, what the fuck?
I have a way with people. They think I am cute. I walk over to them and like,
Worth a shot for you.
I try to be
Offers
quiet.
here.
Guys, pretend you do
No.
not know me and say, yes, you will help me.
Well, alright, yes, this feels like a fun ruse.
Who are you?
I am
Who
Veneer,
the fuck?
and I would like you to help me find a guy at the dino races.
Oh,
You want
yes.
Someone? Are you looking for this man? I do not know. Is he your companion?
No, he owes her money.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So, So, what would be in it for us then? Because as clearly we do not know you. So,
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
might
pull out
kinda
monetary
my shield and my battle axe and go, let's go for an adventure, yes.
yes,
All right, so
I am
then-
also going on an adventure that I could use more muscle for. So I will have a lead for us to go on an adventure plus 10% of whatever that man owed.
10%. That seems quite fine.
Makla stands
Okay.
up and looks over at the chick that she got the job from. Just thumbs up.
I walk back over. They
The
are
bookies,
in.
the bookie while you're doing this is taking notes, but it looks very confused at the same time. Like they don't quite know what to write down.
I just come back. They said they are in. Who is this person we are looking for?
Get the fuck out the way. She moves someone who walked up. So just like that, huh?
I may have lied. I do know them. You kind of scared me, so I didn't want them to be in trouble with me. I am sorry.
I'll get the job done. I don't care if you lie. I lie every day.
Okay.
So, Makla kind of like just gingerly, puts her hands on V and just kind of looks around and says, so you want this guy dead or
People can't make
Well,
money.
he's probably gonna fight back, but doesn't have to die. I just need collecting. I'll be coming with you, by the way.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
How
Well, you see,
fun.
From the
I know
standpoint
where he is.
this upstanding
Alright.
businesswoman, this man can't owe money if he's dead. So,
Call me Kay.
from the standpoint of K, the man can't owe money if he's dead. So we might have to keep him alive.
Let's do it. Yes, and I will gain
Your
some
job
renown.
is to collect
K?
and to, yeah, just the letter K.
Gain some
It's
reps.
short for, let me see if
Yes, K.
again,
Remember my name.
again, it's not in the pronunciation thing.
Well,
They don't like players.
Kalahu. K''Lahu. Just call me K.
Okay.
Okay? We're going to get renown with you, and then you can tell people of our deeds, and then that's how our names will be etched into the stars.
also information, please.
You.
Right, my name is Leo Tommonsworth. Yes, that Tommonsworth. Yes, that's
Right,
family.
Not exactly the name we're really looking for. Who's the man we're going to rough up?
The man. His name is Taban. 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 Taban's easier. Let's be.
Taban.
It's a pretty he's battle ready, I'll just say that.
Well, so are we.
So are they.
Do you mind me asking, what does he owe you for? He just lost at the races?
Yep, he lost. And kind of skipping out on something he owes some money he owes me. He owes me 500 gold. And I'll give you 10%.
That's quite a crime.
Sounds like a scumbag. It'll be good to clean the streets.
Somehow a bigger scumbag than me, it seems.
Well, he bet, lost, and won't pay.
Anyways, we should get moving. I know where he was. That doesn't necessarily mean he's still there. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Quite right.
I am ready. Question. I had
Yes.
other thing I was tasked to find info on and I forgot. After this mission, can you point us to where we can buy healing supplies?
I mean, I can just tell you that. You're not going to get shit here. This is all... You know, it's all well and good stuff here, but, you'll need to go to the more well-off part of town. You'll need to go to the merchant's ward. One second. I have a name. Wakanga kind of oversees everything related to, you know, special potions, stuff like that.
Oh, excellent.
Isn't that our
Mhm.
person's friend? I don't know her relation to us. Employer?
Patron.
Yes.
Something of the sort.
Are you a warlock? A warlock to your boss.
Cool.
Well, that's where that is.
Let's
Yeah.
go find that.
All right, follow me. And she just gets up, tells just some other guy sitting at the table with her to like just keep the table. If anyone comes up, just tell them to come back later. And y'all kind of walk off.
Cool.
If you look down on the map here, you will be walking to the south. Out of the gates, you see these ginormous wooden walls and a big gate. You walk out of that, and you walk into the Teriyaki Anchorage.
Teriyaki Anchorage.
Tuki.
In the distance to the left, you see docks that seem much more downtrodden and likely more less regulated than the docks you arrived near. You see different river folk and animal trainers walking the streets with a wide array of domesticated wildlife that seem to have been just from the jungle that they brought here. To the south, the direction you're heading, you see some large pens where the trainers keep all sorts of different dinosaurs. See like some velociraptors in some cages, and usually in pairs, if not some by themselves, because they seem more problematic. There's some somehow cheaper inns out here as well. If you really wanted to stay out here, you could, but it is, outside the city walls, and seems like people are even risking their lives just living out here. But yeah, she leads y'all through here.
I kind of pull up my cloak around my shimmery bits. Just try, because I've got like gold leaf inlaid like everywhere, so I'm trying to just kind of look less ostentatious. Yes.
Filigree. The word of every time we play D&D.
As we walk too, I feel like after the procession that we got to be a part of, V is just slightly walking and like tapping her hand on like her thigh, and it makes like a ding, and she's trying to like figure out how to get a beat going. She's like trying to walk and like tap at the same time.
All right. Well, I am going to do this. This will be on roll 20, by the way, Tay.
Okie dokie.
So y'all come up on this little off, kind of looks like a little crossing of just some water. It's not stagnant, but just slow flowing water that you cross like a little bridge. She's like, last I heard, he was somewhere around here. These are obviously where they keep some of the dinosaurs they've recently caught, and they're kind of training. But yeah, he's been around here, so if y'all want to walk around, look around, feel free to. As if he sees me, he's gone. The reason I picked you kind of this is he's never seen any of you. No one's seen you. He can't be tipped off to what I think anyways. But yeah, I'll wait here kind of around the bridge area, and y'all go ahead. She gives you a description. He's just like a human male, kind of long black hair, usually carries a sword and shield.
Does he have a certain profession?
From what I heard, he makes his money fighting.
This will be an excellent boust. Some might say
I've come,
a worthy opponent. And then I
I've
look
come
at
along.
Makaya. How do you say your character's name, Joseph?
Makla.
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 Yeah. You're like, maybe so. And we'll sing the Song of Sword after we defeat him.
Yes.
I think I've come up with a plan.
Yes, do
Cue
tell.
Ocean's 11 music.
So, as V seems to have a way with words and people, we might say that we are looking for this gentleman because there's a young woman claiming to be his daughter somewhere, and we're just looking to reunite them. Or
I have
unite.
another idea as well.
And then when we get to them, we'll say it was a ruse and that Leo wants to fight him.
I love it.
And then
Let's do that.
we let Leo fight him, and then if it looks like Leo's going to lose, we might jump in and beat the shit out of him.
I like that better than what I had.
1v1. Yes, the ultimate contest. of
I like
wills.
it. You cause confusion, then confidence, then defeat.
Yes.
I can see nothing going wrong in this plan.
Not a
Makla
single
starts just like
thing.
popping all of her joints. Like, oh, okay. Well, let's move in.
All right.
V, start talking to people.
Okay.
Yes, V, you must take point.
Oh.
Y'all feel free to move around. I'll let you know.
This is a thing I usually don't
can't.
do.
You kind of
I can't
cross
look
the
at
way. You
person.
see some like reeds in the water. You see some beautiful flowers and stuff everywhere. You see off to the left a bunch of cages holding, looks like kind of, what's the word? Young, not young, but you know, infantile. I don't know. Just some small velociraptors, basically, that they seem to be kind of housing and training.
Guys.
Oh.
And you see a worker kind of feeding him through the fence and kind of
Why was I not
talking
a
with-
I can't move
druid?
my person. Roll 20.
You can't move him. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You joined after that. There you go.
So,
Thank you.
Arten, why don't we stay kind of with V and act as almost bodyguards to
That's
kind of
good.
see if maybe it's more prestigious and he would be more coaxed to go fight Leo.
That's what I was thinking. Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
And now stand out.
And off
in
to the
open.
off to the right, you see like this big kind of it's a building, but it's looks like both of its front doors here are wide open, but the walls themselves look really like it was
Stir.
made from mismatched wood and just kind of placed up.
Also, this very much feels like that time that Fosco was gonna go talk to that guy, and I was his bodyguard. in
Oh,
your
we were both
campaign,
bodyguards.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
That was very weird. We rode a giant horse on like a rickety old dock.
Oh God.
In
It
Luskin,
was
where
good.
everyone hates everyone. That was fun.
It was so good. Anyways,
I'm gonna stand out in the open over here.
I would like to go towards this fellow working, but also look in the door as I pass.
Okay. So go ahead and do your perception for that.
I would also like to look, if that's okay.
Oh, that's not as good.
I would not
Oh.
like to look.
I have a +4. That's
Good, 'cause
11.
You're not allowed.
And
Okay. You said 11?
Yeah.
So you just kind of see in a little bit here. You see a big kind of woven rug in the immediate wall, about halfway inside, and then some barrels stacked the wall there. And then over here, you just kind of see in a little bit some tables and looks like some food. But I don't know. You get kind of distracted as Makla, what did you get?
not one.
Okay. You don't even see that. But you get distracted as this old woman over here is like, how can I help you?
Hello. I am looking
Hello?
for
Taven.
Tapin.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Tapin.
I don't know anyone by that name.
That is a shame. I have found his daughter.
Is she okay?
Yes,
Does she need any food or anything?
yes, she is okay, but may not be for long. She wants to meet her father.
Well, I don't know by anyone by that name. I've been too busy calming down my my velociraptors over here, trying to keep them in line.
They
Crazy,
are interesting.
crazy assholes keep running around, hiding in the bushes, and prodding them with sticks.
Oh,
Shoot her!
That is not good. We will
she's
keep
moving.
an eye
She's
out.
moving around, just like to hear, feeding.
Do you think he may be inside this building?
Who?
The gentleman I am looking for.
I mean, you can check. There's a few more people in there that may know. I just don't know anyone by that name. I don't know Tabin.
Okay. We will keep an eye out as well for the hooligans that keep poking your dinosaurs while we are here.
Oh, wow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I would hate for anyone to get bit.
I'd love for those hooligans to get bit.
Goodbye.
Shits.
And then
Alright,
I'm
y'all
just
walk
gonna walk
inside?
in. Yeah. Yes.
I guess put my player character thing over my picture because I'm frozen again.
Oh no.
I can see you.
That's all that matters.
Well, on the
Yeah.
stream, it's frozen.
they're on screen.
Oh, I don't even have it on this one. Hold on. Let me copy. Let me paste. Let me move. Oh. We'll just get W on this screen.
WW.
Double Makla. I'll keep an. Oh, and as soon as I did that, I see you moving now.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
It usually doesn't last that long when it happens, but it's like
yeah.
almost to where you think it's not going to fix itself,
Yeah.
and then it happens. Like it's fixed. So y'all walk in, yeah?
Hmm.
I'm staying outside.
You're staying outside. Okay.
I'm going with her. just we're bodyguards.
So y'all walk in, you see, these tables. There's one guy carrying like a barrel. There's one person with their hands filled with books towards the back. There's looks like mounts of different wildlife all along the walls. And Arten and V do another perception.
Okay.
Makla, were you going in? No, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, did I die again?
No.
No, you good.
No, were you going in?
I was going in as a bodyguard, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So all three of y'all can perceive, or give someone advantage.
I got 16.
14.
I got an 18.
Okay, so V, you're looking off to the right. Arten and Makla, you look in. You see all the tables off to the right.
Yeah.
And then you see kind of a cape and a head through a door to your left. And give me one moment here.
Mhm.
Once you move something to another layer, you have to switch to that layer to click on it again. Oh, and I just left the 20. Good thing I pay for it, so I don't have to wait for the 10 seconds.
Yeah, for
Yes.
real.
Hey.
So let me go to... I can never find where to switch layers. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, you see more or less what you're looking for. You see like a head with long hair kind of go by this crack in the door with like a cape, and you see maybe like a glint off of some kind of metal, and you see this door slam to your left.
We had a description of this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just
What
knew
was-
he carried a sword and shield, had long black hair.
Ah,
Uh,
who's it?
Hey, V,
Long and black?
to your left. That door.
Do you think we are allowed inside?
There's one way to find out.
There's
Okay.
only one way.
I walk towards the door.
Okay. One moment. It's not letting me grab anything. Did I move it to the wrong layer again? Oh, no, I didn't.
I turn around and yell for Leo.
Yes, I'll be out here. Lure him out here, so
Oh.
everyone can see how I embarrass him.
Yes, I believe so. Yes. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. So y'all opening the door again
Yeah.
after he slams it. Okay, so y'all open the door quite quickly, literally seconds after
Dear.
he closes it, and you kind of see that just immediately if you run out and look straight. You're just kind of combing.
Right. It's a door to the outside.
V, let me go first, real quick.
Okay.
Do a perception check, Leo.
Okay. I'm really good at these. That's a lie. I have a -1. I got, a 14.
There he is! There's that little shit! He's right there behind my sweet Velociraptor's cage. He's gonna stick him again! And you see him kind of sneaking back behind there, running quite fast.
Demon!
He's-
I challenge you to a duel in front of all these people. Stand for your glory, I shout, so my friends can hear me.
As I move through the door, do I see him over there?
Yeah. Now that you're
Okay.
out there, you see him.
What's that old
Um,
boy you say you found him?
Okay, bud. We
And
found
y'all
your
can-
daughter.
challenge you.
Y'all
Can I
roll
lean into the
initiative.
performance? Oh, okay, cool.
And yes, obviously you can always lean into the
The
performance.
fuck are you, and what do you want?
I want to challenge you for your glory. 1v1. Here
1v1 on Rust.
Pistols only.
It's right before the. It's right
No
before the
scopes
server
only.
wipe. It's fine.
No hard scoping.
Dude, I raided your base before the server wipe. It's fine.
What? Shut up. What does he have? That? Okay.
This is meta out of game. Just James talking. This is a terrible idea to have Leo 1v1 this guy.
Oh, for
But I'm
sure.
excited.
1v1ing at
Super
level 1
excited.
is not. Like.
I mean, we call
It's
it that,
always done
but
in D&D.
V's not gonna let you do it alone. She
No.
gonna try some shit.
Let me see.
Oh,
what
for
we
sure.
have
But Leo
here.
fully thinks he's doing it alone.
I feel
I
like
never.
V probably uses a lot of like mage hand and stuff that she hopes Leo can't see to help him.
All right, what do we
Yeah.
got? 25 20. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
I got 17.
That is Arten. 17. And 15, 10.
12.
12. Hey.
11.
Higher decks. You don't have any decks.
I don't have any dice.
I literally have a 10.
I have negative 2.
That's higher.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
at
Then
6.
there it is.
Makla 12.
wow.
Leo 12. And 10 to 5.
I had 11.
Oh, you had 11.
Mhm.
Okay. V 11. And Grandma.
Oh, Jesus.
Grandma, yes.
Oh, no.
Grandma goes first.
Yo, she's gonna release the
secretly an
raptors on his
Oni.
ass.
Grandma's
So,
on
Arten.
Yeah.
You act first.
Ah.
You heard Leo scream, like some kind of
1v1,
duel.
pistols only.
1v1.
No.
Makla says that she sees him out back.
Right. I will move into the doorway and draw my hammer, but I will try to stay out of his field of vision to keep up with the ruse that I'm letting Leo 1v1 it.
Okay.
I never fully intended to let him 1v1 it, because I'm pretty sure he looked like he was about to lose almost immediately.
All right. I'm a decently ranked gladiator. I got second place, even though I hate that I got second. Just first place for losing.
And I shall end my turn. Oh wait, bonus action rage. Can I still do that?
You can.
Okay. I shall.
I will just give you a hint about how rage works.
I do. Oh yeah, it's true. I don't actually know.
You gotta attack or you gotta be hit, I believe,
Mhm.
in the next turn, or you lose your rage immediately.
Yeah, you have to take damage or attack
Yep. Okay.
each turn, essentially.
Also, oh wait, you haven't gotten that far yet. Good. I wasn't
Yeah.
ready for that.
This was.
I think I know what you're talking about.
This was a classic case of me not reading the entire thing before choosing to do something.
It's easy to do when you're playing a barbarian.
Yeah.
You just
That's
don't
why
wanna-
I never
Yeah.
like going first. Fuck that. No.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Nope.
Then I shall
Um.
not rage.
Next, Grandma.
Wait, Grandma went
Gra-
second.
Grandma's second. Grandma Werther, yeah, she went second.
There's something up with this grandma.
You little shit. You think you can stab my babies like that? Explain yourself. He says, they're just dinosaurs. Get over it. What does it matter to you? She's like, let's see if this matters to you. And she opens this cage.
Yeah, I knew it.
She's like, get him.
Knew it.
So she opens the cage and
I think this guy's gonna die.
I'm pretty sure this guy's
let
gonna
me
die.
have her do a animal handling check.
Oh god.
Oh,
my god, what if it eats her?
It looks up at her, grabs a bite from the little like barrel she has open that she's kind of letting them just stick their heads in, and then it. Let me see what we got here. Moves around quickly. It skitters around. No, it doesn't skitter. It goes around
don't
through
skitter.
between these cages, and attempts a a bite attack, and gets a 17, and does. I need to actually get dice out now. Does. Wow. 9 piercing damage. Really fucks him up there.
Let's not piss these dinosaurs off because that would kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then it does a claw attack.
This dinosaur's gonna do our job.
For real.
Does a claw attack and misses. So, dinosaur, just for ease, goes on Grandma's turn.
Okay.
And then it is Taven's turn. It's like, oh, what the fuck? You old bitch. And he slices at this velociraptor.
Oh no.
And let's do. That hits.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Two
no.
ones on the dice.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Actually, he has a Oh no, that's fine. He just got that. Slices at it for 6 piercing damage. And it's looks like it's still standing, but he swings on it again. He slices back up for a 18.
Y'all, this guy has 2 attacks.
This guy's level 5.
Yeah.
You need to watch out.
He does 15 damage
Oh no.
and decapitates this velociraptor. It cuts it back up into its head.
Ay.
And the old woman is just Werther's is just in shock, standing there.
Grandma Werther's.
And it's Makla's turn.
All right, so Makla is going to rush over like a fucking bull.
Oh,
Are you gonna?
like the bull.
But
Flourish.
as a first part of it, if you don't mind, what she's gonna do is shout over and say, "Hey, don't let any of those out. We need them alive." And then go to hit with her warhammer first. Pull that back up.
Right on.
Oh my god. Trackpad, please. So that is a non-natural 20 to hit.
For sure.
A little late now, but there is a mouse in my laptop case right over there.
And it's fine. So 4 damage with that. But as a bonus action, when she's running up, she's gonna hit him with that, and then dip her head and go to use hammering horns
Yeah,
to
use
try
that when
and
you're running, right? When you run at least 10 feet or something.
yeah. Well, no, this one's actually basically just a bonus action shove,
Oh, okay.
and they need to succeed a strength saving throw of 11.
Actually fails. He has a +4.
Oh, nice.
7.
Okay. And he is just shoved away 10 feet.
Does he take damage?
No.
Let me reveal this for you. Ah!
Mm.
Stupid website.
Does he slam into that tree and take damage?
Not quite. Not quite. It's probably if it was to happen again, for sure. But those are just like the leaves reaching out. It's only the square
That
right,
it's on.
that it's on there that is the trunk. These
Okay,
are like
gotcha.
palms.
Gotcha.
And I already used my words, so
Yeah.
I can't say anything to him.
Use your words. All right. Leo.
Those cages I can't like throw a javelin over, right? Like they're tall cages.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely taller than you. I would say you could try, but the to hit would probably be a penalty of like 5 over his AC.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to
It's like
miss the
3/4
Velociraptor and go through the cage.
Yeah, I don't want.
It's a weird cover. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like you
yeah.
can see this guy, but it.
I'll just move up here, and I will hold my action until he is in range for an attack, a melee attack.
In
And
range
then,
for a melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't suppose I could like taunt him as like a bonus action to draw aggro.
Only because I think that's a feat.
Okay.
I think it is.
Oh.
I can't remember. You can try. Because I can't tell you
Give
that
me
it
a roll?
is. Yeah. Yeah, and then just whatever you. What do you say? And then a roll. I guess it's
I would like to-
persuasion or something. Or
Should I
if
do
you want to use it, if
performance?
you want to use oh yeah, if you want to use performance or
Yeah, I'll just say yes. Let me best you in front of all these people. Show you what a real gladiator, a real fighter, what they're worth. Unlike you, who doesn't pay their dues, you sniveling coward.
that's what this is about.
16.
Okay. You'll never get my money. That's for damn sure.
You'll have to get through me. Yes. Prove me wrong.
And for now, you don't know if you succeeded or not.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I hope.
That's all I got.
V.
Please attack me twice. Please attack me twice. I have a death wish.
On the inside, I'm dying.
You got the wrong guy. Even if you got the right guy, tell her she has the wrong guy. The con save.
Hey, hey, take a drink, everyone.
Cheers. That's not the dice I wanted. Hello. That's not the dice. A con save. That is
I
a
think I was
natural
muted.
1.
Oops.
That one. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Failure.
Wow, I've never cast a spell before. Let me read what it, or cantrip. A cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites
spell.
appear. Target must succeed or take 1d6 poison damage. Let me do that. Hey, that's a 4.
Okay.
And moves 5 feet in a random direction. At least, wait. It moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move, and its speed is at least 5 feet. Oh, that's just saying. Okay, never mind. I get it. 4, he moves west. Just 5
Wow.
feet.
Wow.
If it's blocked, then he can go a different way. Or he doesn't move.
For the sake of it going off the map, it does not go west. It goes. He starts like just itching everywhere, and he's like trying to not drop his shield and stuff, and he almost drops his sword, and he rams into the side of this cage. And a velociraptor just chomping through the cage, but doesn't quite catch him as he pulls back. And
But sir, your daughter, she wants to meet you before you die.
my daughter has fleas? What is this?
I don't know what those fleas are. It sounds like a personal problem.
I believe what I read in a book called Karma.
It is, quote, a bitch. That's it.
Alright, it is Kay's turn. Gonna go 20, 30. She's kind of walking this way. As she now sees a fight starting. Any talking that was going to happen, she realizes has passed that, so she's moving up. Gonna use her action as well to move 10, 20, 30, right here. Just give me my money back, and you live today. And it is Arten's turn.
I can't move past Leo, can I?
You can move through. Takes 10 as opposed to 5.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway then. I will move here. There's
Okay.
nowhere to run, Tabin? Tabin, that's the name, right?
Tabin.
It's Taban!
Whatever.
No, not
No.
whatever.
It's to bitch.
It's my name.
I've studied many languages. It's definitely not. So here's the thing. You're not going away, and you might just want to pay the money instead of getting beat to shit.
You know, if I had the money, I'd pay it.
Well, there's always body parts you can sell.
It's Grandma's turn.
Or you could give me that sword.
Well, I don't know about that. Looks like a pretty dusty sword.
I'm trying to get a sword here.
It's not dusty.
You're dusty.
It's perfect. I clean it all the time. Grandma hears what Makla says and just kind of... What? He killed one of my babies.
We're gonna beat the shit out of him. It's okay.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. And she moves back into the doorway. It's like drops the food over by the by the first cage she was at.
That's good.
Just walks past the doorway and just kind of stands there. Not actually, but actually biting her nails.
Mm.
Velociraptor's dead. It's Taban's turn. If you're begging for a fight, I guess. Son of a bitch.
Yes. Adventure.
And, I believe. Oh, okay. So you were holding for when he got into melee, but it is a new round, so you don't get that.
That hasn't
I
got to me
believe.
yet.
Is that how it works, or is
Yeah, I
it
think
at the
it's
end
your
of the
next turn.
round?
Yeah,
Okay.
I only lose it if it comes to me.
I
Okay,
think it's like
sure.
when you start it, it's a whole round to you if you're holding it.
Mhm.
I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds cool. So he's like, "All right, you son of a bitch," and he runs up to you, and then you immediately get an attack.
Nat 20.
Yes.
It
And
took
I'm-
a
I'm
minute for me
singling
to
because I'm like-
register when it said 11 plus crit.
I was, yeah, I was
wait a minute, what?
like looking at what the fuck that even was. So what's
So that's
the
19
damage?
total.
19. 19 damage.
Fuck.
1d8 plus 3. Wow, I rolled an 8 on both damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
19
Thank
damage
you,
from a
Leo.
level 1. Oh my god.
Nat 20,
Paladins
baby.
are ridiculous.
So
Could you imagine if I had to find smite? Because then I could smite it, and then it would double that damage too.
Be
I
bound.
love paladins.
It's so yeah, paladins are great.
It's like, what the fuck was that? It was my turn! He swings
your
on
god,
you.
good friend.
He swings on you for a 21.
And hits.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits. I'm going down. It was worth it. I got nat 20.
He does. Let me see where it is. Get this out of the way. He does 10 damage.
Whew.
I'm down to 1.
Oh my god.
And he cuts you
Attack
across
again.
the chest and he attacks again.
Oh,
And
yes, that's a good one.
he gets
I'm ready.
a 13.
I block that one.
Oh,
I learned my lesson.
All right. So, it is now. That's all he's doing. It's Makla's turn. You
Yep.
just saw Leo fuck up this guy and then get equally, if not more, fucked up back. You
So-
do have advantage now.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm just all like, "Ah, shit, not again, not again." And yeah, I'm gonna go to attack him with my warhammer.
Right on,
Non-natural 20 to hit.
for sure.
It's funny because the other dice was a nat 1. So, thank fuck for that, right? And that is 8 damage on die.
Nice.
there. And then I think for bonus action, I'm going to. Oh, I can only use hammering horns. That's the. Fuck. I'm gonna use healing word as a bonus action
Okay.
on Leo.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if it's
Sure.
gonna help very much, but oh, max
Listen, anything
healing.
helps.
Plus my spell casting. Why wouldn't it just put it there?
It'd be too easy.
So you get 6 health back.
Ooh, hell yeah, thank you.
So I hit him, and then I just look over to Leo, and be like, "Worthy opponent?
Ooh, yes, indeed.
All right,
And I will
get your
conquer
ass
this
back up."
day. Thank you, master.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. Leo, it's your actual turn.
Okay, let's see if I can do it again. 23 to hit, 9 damage.
You betcha.
But
But no.
But
Y'all are he's pinned. Let me do something real quick. Nope. This Velociraptor's in the cage biting at him. He dodges that. As he's dodging that, he gets hit by both of you. And he is like feeling pinned down. This is not good. This is not good. He's like he's bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
So V.
So, I've decided that V's role in this campaign is going to be the role that Lewis takes on in every campaign that we play, in which it's do the unexpected.
Are you gonna say, can I do something weird?
Can I do something weird? Yes, can I do something weird? I would like to use my mage hand to grab some of that feed that the lady dropped on the ground and maybe like drag it over to where this dude is to entice the raptor or velociraptor to try even harder to bite the shit out of him.
give it advantage. Dangling
Yeah.
the carrot in front of him.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll give it its pack tactics.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah. Then yeah, I'm just gonna keep like holding my mage hand there and being like, hey, look at this. You really want this, huh? Because I think is mage hand a action or a bonus action? It's an action. So that's it.
All right. So there's like feed poured around his feet, and it's kind of leading over towards the cage a little bit. The Velociraptor's like freaking out. It hadn't been fed yet.
So, poor BB.
So it is Kay's turn. You never give up, do you? Just pay what you have. If you don't have enough, I don't give a fuck. And she's just standing there and watching as she knows she's agreed to help y'all out and pay y'all, so she's watching. Top of the order, it is Arten again.
How sturdy do these cages look?
They're like that, what's it called? Those square fences that are like pretty thick, like
Okay.
1/8 of an inch bars. That
Okay.
are like lattice.
Are they like
It's not
fence-
lattice, but
Are they fences or boxes?
it's like fencing. There's
Okay.
no top.
Could
it's like really thick cattle panel.
Yeah, cattle panel. That's the word.
could I hop on top and attempt to jump to from like diagonally?
Like from here ish to where?
To like here-ish.
You can. It's gonna require quite a bit of dexterity to keep your balance because they are. While the metal themselves is strong, it is quite flimsy if you're putting weight on the top part because it could just bend either way. Deal. So you can if you'd like. Yes.
Are there one more question? Is there posts, or is it just
Yeah. There's like some posts at each corner.
okay?
I'll say rather you couldn't attack from here, but if you got on top of the fence on like a post here, you could attack down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Okay, do a athletics or acrobatics depending.
Athletics. An 11.
Oof.
Okay, so you start climbing up and you kind of lose your foothold a little bit. You make it to the top, but it takes damn near 6 seconds to do it.
Okay,
You lose your action.
gotcha.
You're at the top though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's flimsy shit. But it's strong integrity-wise, like
Yeah,
trying to break through it, it's just not held together well.
correct. Yes. Yeah, I like that. Whew, almost lost my foot in there.
Good thing I distracted the dinosaur with
Who the
food.
fuck is this guy?
Slowly becoming
Y'all
scuffed.
leave me the fuck alone. Please.
Hang on. Hold your head still. I need to practice my golf swing.
Fuck. What the fuck? It is Grandma. She's just still standing there. Tabon's turn.
Ew.
He's going to shield bash Leo.
Oh dear.
What is that, dude? Trying to push me?
He's gonna do
He goes to shield bash, and a little notch in like the point of the top of his shield catches the fence, and he goes to push really hard, and it kind of pulls his wrist out, and he drops his shield nat 1 and just drops his shield and like hurts his shoulder a little bit.
Mhm.
Damn.
He's going to attempt to climb the fence to this direction.
Does
You
that provoke
bastard.
attack of opportunity?
It will. Let me see if he can get up first. Okay, he climbs up to the top and jumps over the other side. You both get attack of opportunity as he's clearing it.
What about my dinosaur?
Sorry, opportunity attack.
I have a
Oh yeah,
weird
yeah,
question.
yeah, as well. That as well. With that, the dinosaurs with advantage. Y'all's.
Well, I
is
was
straight.
actually gonna say also, if he's moving out between us, do we get advantage
Since
too?
it's
or
from
no?
that spot. Well, wait.
That's just a
y'all
question I
don't.
was wondering.
Y'all don't.
We're flanking him.
Okay, it's 10 feet up. The fence is 10 feet up, so you do. It's weird because it's only 5 feet that way.
Let's,
But it is 10 feet up when he's climbing, so you do get advantage because that's where he started.
okay.
We both get
Um,
advantage?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's flanking.
that's
Oh,
where he
God.
started. I'm gonna run it like that because it's where he started from.
Okay.
Thank God, because that first roll was a nat
If
one.
he wasn't climbing high enough, y'all wouldn't have gotten a opportunity attack at all.
Oh yeah, 'cause it would've
21
been,
to hit.
circling. 23 to hit.
Yeah, and yeah.
7 damage.
6 damage.
And Tay, your raptor did. I was like, what did he do? I'm running the raptor. Raptor hit with their bite attack
Hell yeah.
and did 6 piercing.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I
He's
figured he
starting to
could
look
hurt more than I could.
He's starting to look a little fucked up now. He's just in this cage. Y'all are like all around. Yeah. How many people are you paying? Like looks over at Kay. Like, is it even worth getting my money back?
It seems
And
We are getting paid in
It's worth it for the
information
glory.
and glory.
I do.
and 10%.
it's like,
And
look,
10%.
I'll give you everything I have right now. Just don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me.
I need you
And
to say
it's
that
Makla's
Leo
turn.
Tommonsworth bested you
My
in
turn?
combat. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I had,
No, that's my bad. I'm going off.
That's
That's
a little bit of a stretch of the truth, Leo Tommonsworth.
Unfortunately, that's the deal. Unless otherwise, I'm gonna have to bash you over the head with this giant mallet.
I am forfeiting, but
He's right.
I can't deny that you all did just as much as he has.
I'm sorry. This was very much a one-on-one match.
And that's what you'll get everyone.
So, climbing. That's what, half movement? No.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay,
unless
so
you
it's
have a-
10 foot up. That means I have 10 foot if I make it up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make it to the top, but you need to make a dex check because you're a big minotaur and it's like kind of shaky.
Okay.
Or sorry,
try.
acrobatics or athletics.
Athletics it is. Nat 20.
You pop over.
Hell yeah.
You're in there.
Sick. Alright. So, what I want to do. Uh, I can't really use my dash action because that doesn't make sense. Because that's what I need to do Goring Rush. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit him, but I'm not hitting to kill him. So I want to incapacitate.
Okay.
Let's see. And it's a 17 to hit.
Lost
Yeah.
the shield, right?
Yeah.
He did lose his shield, so definitely hit then.
Alright, so that's 9 damage.
Nice. Was
Maxed
it the
on
gore?
No, that was just my Warhammer.
Okay.
And then for
Starting
a bonus
to look
action,
pretty messed up.
yeah, for my bonus action, I'm not going to use a gore. I'm going to do the hammering horns, and I'm just going to try and hit him off of the cages. The direction that
Yes.
I'm going.
Okay.
So he has to make a strength saving throw of 11.
God damn it. Nat 1 again.
Oh shit.
Y'all really needed all of what has transpired right now.
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. So
yeah,
that
complete
throws
failure.
him 10 feet, which is off
Throws him
the
10
edge of the
feet, okay.
cage.
So roll an extra d6 on your damage.
Gonna bust into the cage.
4.
4 total with your. Oh yeah, because you don't do damage.
There's
with it.
not damage with that. No, it's just
Keep
a.
forgetting.
Yeah, that's just a shove, essentially bonus action.
Okay. Nat 1, he slams into the cage and then falls prone. He's inside the cage, but he's right here. Prone on the ground.
If only there was still a velociraptor.
He's
in
trying
there.
to talk. He's trying to like plead, and it's like I'll play. See if you can kind of understand. Do Leo. I guess since you're so close, do a perception check to see what he's trying to say. As there's no oxygen.
Oh jeez, I get -1 to this roll. 2. I rolled a 2.
Rolled it.
Well, I
Okay.
technically rolled a 3, but with my
You-
-1, it becomes a 2.
Yeah.
You can't figure out what the heck he's trying to say. It's just all word, just like mouthing.
What I'm hearing you say is that Leo Dominsworth bested you in combat, 1v1. Isn't that right? And then I hold up my battle axe. Can I try and intimidate him?
With advantage, because he just
Nice.
got gored.
18.
Your intimidation high, but You think it worked? You can't say much. So you get a and that's it.
Now be sure to say
For
that
now.
to everyone around town.
I think he may be passed out.
I'm gonna look to Kay. I think we've got your man. Eat. And I'll send my turn.
Okay. It's V now.
Do I see a coin purse on him? Is it visible?
He just has like a satchel.
I use my mage hand and grab it. I just float it over to Kay.
Okay, do like a sleight of hand for your. You can use yours for it
Okay.
to see if you can get it off around his neck and.
Not fucking kidding. Another natural 20. Plus 2. 22.
And where do you take it over to?
Drop it in front of Kay.
Good session.
Or lead it over to her.
She just snatches it. It's her turn. This worked out. Thanks. Really put in quick work there. And we're out of turn order now.
Yeah.
He's laid out up against the fence, catching his breath. And
Now remember, say to everyone you see that Leo Tommonsworth beats you in 1v1 combat.
So,
Thanks.
real quick, Makla jumps down and grabs Leo, not like, intimidating, and says,
grabs Leo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Says, blood of a worthy foe.
Yes.
Don't
Relax.
kill
So
me!
I'm going to
I
use your-
swear my.
You don't
I swear
have to-
myself to you.
Then
Don't
I
kill
just
me.
said,
We don't need
I
to
just
kill
said-
you. We just need a little bit
No,
of blood.
yep.
That's all.
Yep.
It's for religious reasons.
I think it's leaking out of him. You could just grab it a little bit.
I'm sitting
I'm
there
not gonna do
watching.
anything. I just
Sitting
need a
there
vial.
watching to make sure he doesn't do anything while Leo gets it.
I hand you a vial. Or my mage hand does. I'm just using it now. I'm like, here you go. Mage hand it out of my
Stand
own
over
bag
here.
and into your hand.
I'm just
I'd
gonna take a vial with blood.
like to pick up his shield.
This is so odd. Okay,
Okay.
So
it's just a base.
after,
It's a base shield.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I'll just give
after-
it back to him then.
after that, I go to the old lady and just like, all yours. Walk back over to the rest of the group.
You're gonna have a
Please,
Sarah
blood.
situation.
That was all I had left.
Oh, we're not gonna do
That's our
anything
problem.
to you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we're done.
I'm gonna smack him with his shield. No,
Take me with you.
Oh, do you want to go to the jungle with us?
Yes, we are going into the jungle. We need to find
You
it.
spared me. I sweared my life. You may have not heard, but I was trying to say.
No. Well, how about you recover, and we can discuss it tomorrow. How's that?
Okay.
I go up.
David, you're a good one.
I go up and I pull Leo down as well, like to where we're at his level. I guess maybe Leo already is. I don't know how short you are. I can't remember.
I'm like
We're
4.5
just kind of like
feet tall.
pull you, huh?
I'm like 4.5 feet tall.
Okay,
According
I
to the
have to
player's
go
handbook.
down a bit. But just say. So, you want to join us?
I mean, yeah.
You know,
I don't have anything left.
we're going to a very dangerous place. So,
We
just so you
assume.
know.
As long as I keep. You keep me safe and fed. I don't want any payment. I just want.
He's a worthy.
live.
He's a worthy fighter. Clearly, we have his blood.
Yeah, that
Um,
worries me, but whatever.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. It's a Tempest thing. You see, you
Um,
have to get the blood of a worthy opponent to do rights.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pay no
This is
mind to that.
not
But
helpful.
I have two things. One, no more gambling. Two, if you do betray us, we'll have more blood.
You don't want that. It gets messy. I've seen what she does.
Just like gasps
It's incredibly hard to clear.
under his breath. He's like, "That was so cool."
Anyway, we'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow, so you can join us, and then we can go off on a crazy adventure.
And
Man,
Imagine
I
it.
don't live
Names
here.
will be etched in the stars.
Where do we meet?
What?
I don't live in
He
the.
was in front of the thundering lizard.
Yes, and
The
from
inn?
the thundering lizard.
Yes, yeah.
so, Makla just says, yeah, they say the inn and everything, and she says to him, just heal up and meet us there, and use his healing word to give him enough to survive the velociraptor attack he's about to get from the old lady.
I can't kill him.
Well,
No,
we'd
no,
rather
we
you
need
did.
him. See, here's the thing. We're taking
Five.
him away so he won't attack your babies anymore. It's a win-win. He gets to live, and your babies are safe.
Also, here's 5 gold.
Okay,
Also 5 gold.
that seems good to me.
And
So
Who was?
I healed
who,
him up
who
for
did
5,
this good
by the
deed
way.
for you?
Leo Tommonsworth.
Leo Tommonsworth.
Yes, thank you. Very, very good. Very good. Thank you. I'll be on our
Thank
way
you,
now.
Sonny. And she gives you a little like strawberry candy.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Oh, I will treasure this.
It's
V,
a
look,
fruit
we have
filling.
treasures already.
You really should.
this is very
Oh, no,
exciting. Also, I just added on stream for anyone that's watching or cares to look a size comparison because I just think it's adorable.
It's wild. Truly wild.
The human is the tallest.
Kay walks up and she's like, "Well, 10% it is, I guess." And she hands y'all just a ruby,
Oh, nice.
like a small ruby. It's worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
Well,
He didn't have much,
that's all right.
Alright.
We gained a friend.
But
Jinx.
I have some other payment. Let's go back to the old inn, shall we? We can discuss there.
Does someone want to be in charge of the
David-
ruby, or shall I put it with our community money?
community.
I say community.
Okay.
These are our adventure funds.
Yes.
David, we'll see you tomorrow morning at the Thundering Lizard.
Tomorrow mid-morning. I want breakfast.
You got it, sir. You got it, sir.
And I hand him
I like you.
I hand him 10 silver, and we're like, stay somewhere, rest. You really need to contemplate. Stay somewhere nice-ish.
I suppose so.
Get some waffles.
And he kind of just head down walks off this direction, and it looks like he heads over towards one of the less nice inns
Mhm.
on the outside of the city walls.
Hmm.
And
But,
I lean into V and like, if this motherfucker ever gambles again, let me know.
Okay. I will keep
Not
my
V, I'm
eye
sorry.
on him. I will still do
K.
it. You
There's
have
2
asked
letters,
me.
V and K. That's my bad.
2 different
Okay.
peppers.
You know, it just
Taylor
dawns
knew.
on me.
Alarm
We could
set.
just
Alarm is set.
Anyways,
could just-
my bad.
gave him a room at the inn we're staying at.
No,
Nope.
needs to learn. If
Gonna
his
learn
ways are
today.
wrong. You gonna learn today?
You gonna learn today.
Anyways, y'all follow Kay back to the old inn and have a seat there at her table, and we'll pick up from there next
Okay.
time.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. We didn't die the first combat.
Elmo's world.
I thought I was going to lose my best friend, but I didn't.
Almost too.
That's
Thanks for that
You
healing word.
bested a deadly encounter.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah. Now he's our
Oh.
friend.
Well, he's our indentured servitude.
How are we
He swore
doing,
his life
level
to.
is,
Do what?
is
You cut
XP a
out.
milestone?
If it says
XP or
it's XP, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be milestone. Y'all are definitely leveled up because that was a level 5 gladiator.
Yikers.
Oh shit. All right.
Level 2? That's what I heard.
Yes,
is-
yeah, you
Heck
heard level
yeah.
2 for sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That was fun, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
That
Thank
was-
you.
We can stick around and discuss level stuff.
Yes, please.
But yeah, this has been the first fucking episode of Tomb of Annihilation. The initial episode is always so nerve-wracking because I don't know what anyone is gonna do. So what I did is I didn't prepare any specific one apart from this fight,
Smart.
and I just knew how. I didn't know how to get there, but I knew we would get there.
Smart.
Fair.
And I feel like when there's a city that big, you don't want to cut off little paths that they could take.
Yeah.
So if it takes me a second to read, probably worth it.
Yeah.
As opposed to roading.
No, I'm about it.
Agreed.
It's exciting. I mean,
But
hell,
yeah,
I made a bunch of
this'll-
money off of a high priestess. That's fun.
I believe this game will be back January 29th. I think we're going to do it on a
Nice.
Friday.
Yeah, because
That
next
would work best for me.
Friday is Technoshock, then the 29th.
Yeah, this Friday is most likely your backstory session for
Yes.
Technoshock.
Ooh, nice.
We'll do a STEM backstory session this Friday, normal time, 7:30 Central PM. Then the 22nd will be episode 8 of Technoshock. Then we'll come back for this. And then, oh wait, and then you want to do something next Monday too, right, Jake?
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, next
D100?
Monday we're making a D100 roll table.
Ooh.
We'll decide on what the topic is on Twitter.
Heck
So-
yeah.
We'll just use voting there, and we can create those tables, and then anyone can use them.
Yeah, guys, get out there and vote. Do your part.
Just like in general,
Yes.
always vote, but especially for our thing currently, because it is currently happening.
Put
Like,
in
in-
your input.
Yes.
In the importance of voting, this is like number 2. Number 1 is
Yeah.
the presidential election.
Yeah.
Number 2 is the Consave D100.
Then 3 is state and local elections.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
Exactly.
You know,
Because we know
I
more about
disagree.
D100.
I think state and local elections are number 1.
That's very true. That's very true.
Yes, but yeah, if we're being real.
For
yeah.
being real.
We must be real.
I love
I'm
Giaga
gonna-
says wherever the consave goes, chaos follows.
Absolutely. We are always
Yeah.
I like it. I like
So
it.
normally I try and min-max, but I think this time I'm not going to because my stats are so weird.
You can't min-max when you roll that bad.
No,
Right.
that's what I'm thinking. It's like I rolled so bad. It's like Leo's not going to be a min-maxer. He's going to be a
It'll
weird.
it'll take you to what, level 8 to get your dex to a 0?
Yeah.
It'll take V level 12 levels to get to a 0.
I'm not putting
to a
any
10.
stats and strength ever. I'm just accepting that I am a fragile, fragile little clockwork soul.
All right, well, do y'all have any
Nope, just the usuals. Blair put Discords and socials in the chat as well as down below at the Con Save everywhere. Also, go follow and listen to Shame Watch. There's now a bi-weekly spin-off called Game Watch that I get to talk on too. So you can go hear mine and James's voices in other places.
Yes.
And at Dark Beast Dice everywhere. That's where I make dice.
Yes.
It's cool.
Makes really cool dice.
They roll.
Yes.
They
do.
roll 3 nat 20s tonight, is what they roll. That
Taylor
was
has a
these beautiful
full one.
babies. Focus,
It worked
focus,
out.
focus.
They are amazing. They look really great.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I like this one too.
Thank
It
you.
has less white.
Yeah.
Focus, camera. It
That
won't.
one's impossible to focus on.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go. Oh, don't move. Got some gold
Focused on a
leaf.
number.
We got some greens. There's 750. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else. We got more fun stuff happening and a coming, and it should be exciting. Yes. Oh, just came in. I thought I had something very important to say. Bye, guys.
See y'all Friday.
Stay safe. Wash your hands. Vote.
Wear a mask.
Wear a mask.